All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hopefully, everyone is having a wonderful start to their weekend. If you are in the United States, a 3-day weekend. We are excited to be back here on ZSR to showcase our standard rule set Freaky Friday. I am going to quit the race and ask them to ready up. We are waiting for Sloa. And he just readied. Awesome. So I will pass it off to our two commentators, Banana Lord and Sadie Sweet. Why don't you tell about why our runners are so blue today?
All right. Hello, ZSR. So we are running a Freaky Friday setting called I'm So Blue. And the task is going to be to collect a bunch of blue items in the game. These include bombs, bomb chews, the Ocarina of Time, ice arrows, neighbor's love, blue fire in a bottle, fish in a bottle, Kojiro, Hylian shield, Zora's tunic, Song of Time, Serenade of Water, Zora's sapphire, and the water medallion. Oh, I'm out of breath.
That's so many things. Oh wow. Wait, okay. We are off.
With a couple of blue tunics from Mr. Mario and Cola getting into the vibe.
Oh, they've got the buttons and the hearts and everything. They're blue. Also,
and Mido's got a bow for us today. That's nice.
The bow off to a pretty good start.
And a blue rupee to start us off in the
Oh, perfect. Ooh, the hammer. Yes, so as you can see from the hammer, we do have Ocarina Shuffle turned on. So that means that not only do they have to get the Ocarina of Time because it's blue, but they also have to find 2 ocarinas somewhere.
Yep, the ocarina upgrades are progressive, so they'll get the fairy ocarina first, and then once they find the second one, they'll have that Ocarina of Time. This is going to make traveling a little bit difficult because they can't use any of those travel songs until they find that ocarina.
Sorry. Trying to pull up the list of all the... There we go. So the other things that we have on that aren't, fairly self-explanatory by being blue. Ocarina Shuffle, as we've seen. Song Sanity, which means the songs can just be wherever. They're not specifically on the song chest. Dungeon Entrance Randomizer. Bigoron is turned off because you need the blue chicken. So you don't want it to be required to get rid of the blue chicken. 2 dungeon rewards to get into Ganon's castle, 4 dungeon rewards to get the key, and you do specifically have to have all the items in your inventory when you beat Ganon, all the blue items. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Otherwise, you blew it.
Badum-tish. Yeah, so that means that if our runners, say, have to use their fish in order to get into Jabu Jabu, they will have to find another fish before they go destroy Ganon today.
And I believe we saw that was the well in Deku? Was that Treasure Chest minigame Epona's song?
I didn't see it, but I did see Shoot the Sun is Nothing and Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. I'll see if I can catch his other 2 pins.
Burning Cack was Kokiri Sword, I think.
Okay, so we have open Deku, so we don't need that to get into Deku.
Blue fire bottle on 40 skulls.
Really? This is what we're doing today.
We are gonna need minimum 2 bottles because you need blue fire and a fish at the same time. Appropriate that it's just in there, but...
This is the second time I have had to witness a 40 skull seed in like 2 weeks.
Oh man. I mean, we don't know for sure that it's 40 skulls yet. There's we only need 2 out of the total number of bottles. Potentially we need Ruto's letter, but then we can use the bottle, and then we need just a bottle. 40 skulls was a blue fire bottle, VXR. So we might need that, because we do need 2 bottles. We might be able to get them somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
We just
At least it's
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, at least it's a hint early on so they can start collecting skulls. If they manage to find their 2 bottles, awesome. If they don't find their 2 bottles, well, at least they've know to be collecting skulls.
Yeah. Yeah, it all depends where the other bottles are. The blue fire isn't the thing, probably, unless this is a logical you need blue fire seed. It's just a question of where they're going to get 2 bottles. And Toad is immediately going adult. Fair enough, you've got the bow and the hammer and not a whole lot else.
Yeah, and it looks like E-Cola also is just checking what our medallions are. So our water medallion, which is the big one we really care about, is in the Shadow Temple on Bongo Bongo. So we're going to need to find where that's at.
Boy.
And Sapphire was on Phantom Ganon. So we will at least see the Shadow Temple and the Forest Temple today.
And it is dungeon rewards, so those are, even the Sapphire is, useful. Which also makes this a little bit less annoying. You don't have to do basically AD. Just for the blue object.
That's a good point, yeah. So we might see at minimum just 4 dungeons today. But we know that the rando will not be that nice.
Oh, and that was a bottom of the well way of the hero. That is just open as child. We don't have ZL or bombs or anything, so it doesn't make sense to do it yet, but we know where that is. It's in Deku Tree.
So someone in chat has actually asked a great question. So for things like bomb chews and bombs, do they have to have at least 1 in their inventory when they fight Ganon?
Good question. I don't know if anyone specified that. I know for like the droppable things you do, but bombs are still kind of there, even if you don't have any. Okay, one of the Colossus's hands is a piece of heart. I couldn't read which one. There's a lens of truth. Think we saw... I thought I remembered seeing a treasure chest game hint that it was a song?
So this is one of the few times where buying a shield actually not a bad idea, because Mr. Mario now has the Hylian shield, which is one of our items.
Yeah, team always buy a shield is correct here. Also, titties!
Woohoo! In the windmill.
We're also guaranteed to, especially now that we've gotten those, we are guaranteed to get a bit closer to mean percent because we've got to get the ice arrows.
I love playing settings where ice arrows are actually necessary.
Oh, and mirrors, depending on whether you count that or not. This is not a Scrub Sanity seed.
Yes, that is an important thing to know, is that even though we're working from base weekly settings, Scrub Sanity is not a part of it, so we do not have to worry about checking scrubs today.
I think we've got enough.
Oh, not getting the titties.
That's especially brave when you've got 3 hearts. I think I would go for that.
Yeah, this early? And everyone, put your guesses in chat for what E-Cola's time against Dampé is going to be. I bet 50 on the nose.
Everyone's already bet everything. I'm just not going to bet. Unless it's insanely good or insanely bad.
One of the Colossus hands has a piece of heart.
Yeah, Did you see which one it was? Because I only read Colossus, not right or left.
I think it was right, but chat, please correct me. Because we know that I am not the fastest reader.
Was that Saria's song and the cow?
Oh, and was that Bottom of the Well, Way of the Hero?
Yes. We saw... That was Bottom of the Well, Way of the Hero. We can't actually do very much in there because no ZL or anything to play it with, and no bombs, but at least we know where it is. It's in Deku. Did nobody bet 51?
Yeah, no
Wow.
one said 51.
That's actually kind of impressive. There was a lot of guesses in there. Also, really liking the custom music on Mr. Mario's side. I love it when people do the actual custom, and that particular song is good. That's Death Mountain Skull Woods from Link to the Past. Haven't seen a whole lot of useful stuff. There's the bow, which hasn't done a whole lot. The hammer, which opens every grotto except for Storm's ones, but none
And
of them
Saria's would be awesome if we had an ocarina.
Yeah. It's green though, it's not blue, so we don't need it.
My bet, though, is that Dancing Dad has something today. You know, he's blue when he starts, and then he gets to dance, and then he doesn't need his blue things anymore.
Yeah, he's gonna have something that's not actually needed other than in blue settings, so it's not gonna be hinted or anything.
Bloopy.
Imagine if you had to get every bloopy for blue percent.
Hey, Freaky Friday organizers, here's a suggestion. Bloopy Rush win. It really does make me wonder, at this point, where kind of your best options are, because there's not a lot. They could go do the... Nope, you can't get to the Hammerocks right now.
Yeah, it might. They all went adult, but other than whatever's in DC, and I guess we'll see how beatable that is, they're kind of running out of things to do as adult. You could go lake, do what? Actually, can you even do anything in lake right now? I don't think you can as adult.
I don't think you can. You could
can't even
grab.
Get to fishing or whatever.
You could go grab the Gerudo Valley checks, and I'm a big believer that you go Gerudo Valley early, grab those 2 checks, and just be done with it. But that's also something you could do as child and then route in Child Lake Hylia.
Ooh, that's Jabu inside of DC. That does not help us at the moment.
That is not super useful.
Yeah, I think
So it was well inside of Deku, Jabu inside of DC.
Yeah, that's all we've seen so far.
And there's not any other dungeon locations we can check, can we? At least not right now.
Yeah, not without getting something else.
Flightless Shrimp, Silver Scale is not a required blue item. And Mr.
It's in the
Nintendo...
name, it's silver. Even though it's mostly blue.
And Mr. Nintendo, the only potentially mean hint is 40 Skulls does have blue fire in a bottle.
Which we need 2 bottles to have a fish and have blue fire. So that might be needed, but we might be able to get there.
Oh,
hey, there's the blue chicken. And
Heck
Hyrule
yeah!
Castle Foolish. Really nice hint. So helpful.
Helpful for what? 2 checks? 1 check?
Yeah, without Scrub Sandy, it's just... Actually, with Song Sandy, I think 2. And Cola is continuing on in Jabu for that 1 check. That's... Oh, I didn't know we had ice traps on!
Ice traps?
Oh, I'm so happy! I miss ice
No
traps
one mentioned
so much.
ice traps?
Yeah, no one has said anywhere that we have ice traps on, but I am so glad.
I guess they're blue.
They are blue.
Oh,
the full text
no.
is blue. Ice Cavern has a bow. I mean, we've already got a bow, but
If ice traps weren't supposed to be on, then this is just a mean little surprise for chat.
That's a great little surprise. It's a mean surprise for the runners, a great surprise for us. I love ice traps. People in chat are bringing up a good point, though. The idea of whether or not useless but required for these settings items like ice arrows can be in foolish locations.
That's a great question. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I don't understand the logic of how hints are generated, well enough. Because I'm guessing that the way foolish hints are generated wouldn't be modified for these settings, so they...
Yeah, I mean, that is really just the question, which Shiro just answered for us. Yeah, they haven't modified the logic settings, so they absolutely can be in foolish locations.
Oh, that sucks. So to a certain extent, foolish hints are not super helpful.
Yeah, I guess foolish hint just means go here last when you're looking for your last item. Also, we just got a strength in the grotto in the crater and Bolero.
Bolero French vanilla.
Alright, what's going to be in the 1 chest we can get here? A bloopy! Appropriate, not helpful.
And we see Toad wandering through Kokiri Forest, so let's see if there's anything fun hiding out here.
50's a big Po bottle.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Bottles are only bottles. Those could both be required.
No. So that means that there is a good chance we will have to have that 40 skulls unless the other 2 bottles are just out in the open somewhere.
Luckily for us, one of the other 2 bottles is Rudo's letter, which we might be required to get. So I think it's more likely we'd only need 40, but...
But that's still nasty. Oh no, Shiro, what have you rolled?
The best part about it is, in a regular seed, you'd see that and be like, oh good, they're all dead. There's very little chance I'm gonna need those bottles. But no. Shiro, 40 and 50 skulls are both bottles. No, Star actually didn't roll this. Star is moving right now, I think. So she had nothing to do with anything other than, I think she's on the Freaky Friday committee. But she didn't roll this. It was bad all on its own. Also, Link the Goron is just a jerk today. Although I guess you do, explode him. So maybe that's fair.
You know, I think Link the Goron is allowed to be a little angry that you blew him up.
That is pretty
Let Link the Goron go feral.
His dad got kidnapped by a dragon, and then some random guy just shows up and explodes him.
Okay, good news, everyone. Frogs 2 is dead.
And Zora's River Foolish. And I totally did not see the Sacred Forest Meadow, like, right in front of the Forest Temple hint. But we're gonna see it on Ecola's side soon. We don't have an Ocarina of Time hint, Mr. Nintendo. This is Song Sanity and also Freaky Friday. Oh, well, there you go. There's the Ocarina of Time hint. It's arrows.
That's pretty nice to have Frogs 2 and the Ocarina of Time hint just out of the way.
Yeah.
Because those are both checks that would be very, very nasty in these settings. Yes, Sir NyQuil, yes. We do need the Ocarina of Time today.
Oh, hey! Stone of Agony for me, percent. Yeah, so I think where people are confused is we have Ocarina Shuffle and Song Shuffle. So we need the physical blue potato, the Ocarina of Time. You aren't going to get that from doing all the dungeons. We have to go find it somewhere else. The check from what Zelda throws in the lake is an arrow.
And Graveyard, Way of the Hero, which is like a French vanilla water is wet for cack.
And we haven't seen anything in there yet. So I guess it's Dompe or ZL locked. Or the fire
chickens! Wait, nope. Right, Kakariko. Right. What if there was just a random chicken hanging around in the graveyard and you had to go get that chicken to do chickens?
The graveyard chicken.
The undead chicken. Hey, Zelda Riders, please hire me. Let me tell you about my graveyard chicken dungeon.
They do have undead chickens in Link to the Past. In the Dark World, all the chickens turn into, like, skeleton chickens.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to play Link to the Past. And silver gauntlets from
Gone Back Childhood rank. Richard.
Thank you, Richard.
Richard's a good boy today.
We love that dog.
Oh man, this game doesn't have Blue Dog though. It's unfortunate.
Disappoint.
Blue Dog is best dog. He's the winner in my heart. Also, I don't think we commented on it, but we did get a slingshot off of the Sheik in the Forest check. That's one whole check plus some logical Goma stuff. And Ecola...
Except
Yeah?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm wondering if Ecola and Toad forgot briefly that it was entrance randomizer.
Well, I don't know who's seen what hint, but some people at least know that Well is Way of the Hero, so, and they really don't have a whole lot of other things they can do, so I don't think this is a bad play. I think they're just hoping one of the few checks they can do now is the thing they need. Hey, Greg!
We found Greg!
Wait, we are a winner heart piece away from confirmed meme percent because we have to get Ice Arrows to finish this seed. Ice Arrows in Nehru to finish the seed. Song of
Was that
Time.
for the store? Time.
It was Time. That's blue. And also could be Way of the Hero. You hate to see it.
Oh, but I want a toilet check today.
Oh, yes. Something terrible and with like horrible toilet logic. That's a key in the coffin.
I'm still waiting to see who goes Gerudo Valley first. Because I can feel it in my bones. There's gotta be something there. Especially with as little as we have.
Yeah, I think I would agree. Actually, is that... No, I was gonna say, is that our first required blue item, but we have blue chicken.
Yep, and technically the Hylian shield.
Oh, right. Forgot
which is
that
basically our, like, free space give me.
Ooh, and
some song. Oh!
Song in the well.
With Graveyard Way of the Hero.
That's an easy one to check. Yeah. That is an easy one to check, at least. There's no messing around with that one. One check. It's there or it's not.
Yeah, if I was Toad, honestly, I would just sprint back to Graveyard and just go check that really fast.
I think since they can't do that much in well, I think I'd finish well, but as soon as you finish well, absolutely go knock that out. Especially because they can't full clear well, so they still don't know if it's just like, oh, these are all bait and, you know, hook shots in there or something.
Oh no, wait. We don't have an ocarina!
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot we hadn't found that yet. Never mind. Ooh, but we're getting the treasure chest game. Everyone gets to guess in.
I'm saying left, left, right, left, left. And it is a left.
Left. Left.
Alright, so me, Nintendo, and Banana Lord are still in.
Well, I was in as far as we know, but we won't find out what the last ones were.
Why was Cole... oh, no magic.
Yep. Just going for it for the memes. I appreciate that. I always love to see a 1 in 32. It looks like you, me, and Mr. Nintendo all won as far as we were able to tell.
But we'll never know who the true winner was.
I think the true winner was no one. I think when you lose 1 in 32,
no one wins.
No one wins. The chest guy, the chest minigame guy wins because he got your money. The house wins. Oh, Rip Toad.
Oh.
Oh, no, he's doing the skull strat. Never mind. Was that Jabu Waff?
So, okay, I think we misread an earlier hint because on Ecola's screen, the item thrown by Princess Zelda is Epona's song.
Okay, well, no, that makes sense, because the item thrown by and the Ocarina of Time are different things. One's the song check and one's the blue potato check. So.
Okay.
And that was a random.
I got it.
Hero. So the
arrows on the song.
Arrows on the song, and apparently Epona's is on the blue potato.
Potato. Cool. Wonderful.
But yeah, we just got our Ranch Way of the Hero. That is something you can check as child.
Oh, and it looks like Cola might not know that there are just some arrows on the song check.
Castle Foolish. But I guess, I don't remember where that hint was, but apparently Cola hasn't seen it. That's unfortunate or not, because the people who did see that are never going to go up and check that second hint stone, so... You got some money out of it.
Oh. Ecola hopped down to do the Ocarina minigame.
Also, I saw it again on Mr. Mario's side. That was Jabu Waff. So, Rang guaranteed required. Because we already saw the first chest, and it's not there.
Ooh, we hate to see it. This is a scary seed right now because we have a lot of information that could be nothing, could be really bad.
Yeah, like, not even counting having to get all those foolish blue items. This is already kind of a monk-ass seed. And Cola is the first person to Wath Ranch, so we'll see what it is. It's not that. Also, wow, rude.
Oh, I love ice traps. This is fun.
So much. So in these settings, Wath still is useful because you still need to, beat the dungeons and get items so you can access other checks. So that's what Wath is for. But there can be certain items that we need for the blue settings in foolish places. Nope. Cola going to check Malin. No ocarina. Better hope it's in the windmill.
The ocarina is deep forest. The ocarina is what's hiding in the bottom of the toilet.
It couldn't be the first ocarina, but the Ocarina of Time could be in there. That would be great. Oh, there's a scale in the windmill. Not the windmill, the big cow house thing, the silo. That could be Wath. You hate to see a scale Wath, but...
If they need to... Because that'll get Cola into Zora's domain.
Yeah, it's nice to have.
If there's something on one of the Zora domain checks...
Also, Mifa's theme sounds really good in the Ocarina sound font. That's one of my favorite custom musics.
So one thing that's interesting about River is that River is foolish, but as we were just saying, there could be a blue item hiding in River.
See what the scale is Wath for, but you still need it. And Cola buying a Deku Shield. It's nuts. Oh, Cola buys a Deku Shield and immediately afterwards, Cola just gets one for free.
Wait,
30 skulls was a bottle?
No!
I didn't see that.
What?
Oh my god. Amazing.
No!
Yeah, 30 skulls is a bottle. So, 30 guaranteed required, if not 40 as well.
Oh, I mean, I guess if you're getting 30 skulls anyway, you might as well just do 40.
Actually, I don't know if 40 can be required. I guess it depends where Rudo's is and if you have to do it. But that is at minimum 30, 100% guaranteed.
If we have a
Rudo's
paradox letter, I'm hoping for a paradox letter because that would mean we have to get at least 30.
Yeah, that could happen. I'm hoping for either that or for unhinted Rudo's on 20. That would be hilarious. 20, 30, 40, and 50 are all the bottles. And Icola doing the valley checks.
Oh, finally! Alright, Waterfall, give us something.
Show us the blue. Or the progression.
A hook shot? Like anything? We'll take bombs at this point.
I could not see what that was at all.
I could not either. And it doesn't look like...
the sun is dead.
We've already gotten the hint for 50. It is another bottle, but it's not Rudo's.
Wait, oh yeah, 50 was a big Poe. It is possible that 50 could be required for the Poe. Very unlikely, but it could happen.
I did come a match once, or maybe it was track a match, where Big Poe was a required item that was literally last location.
Oh no.
It was nasty.
I don't think I've ever actually seen a big Po bottle required seed. It's very unlikely because it means either Epona's or every single bow has to be locked behind big Po's, but it could happen.
Well,
Nope,
we have at least one bow.
Yeah, we've got the bow, so that's not a problem. Epona's, in Song Sanity, it is actually much more likely that the Epona's being locked behind it could happen. Oh, right, we do know where Epona's is, but it could be an item that lets you get there. And Toad going for the back of lake hints.
Nothing on fishing.
Forest Way of the Hero, I think we already saw that.
Yeah, we already saw that one earlier.
Have we gotten that paid off, or is that the Storm's Grotto? Wait, no, there was the bow in Mida's house. Probably
there was a bow in Mida's house. But we don't know where the other bows are, so there's a chance that's not the Way of the Hero.
We saw one of them hinted in Ice Cavern, but that could very easily be bow locked. But I would still be a little bit scared by that Storm's Grotto if I was playing a seed. And Graveyard Watch. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Does the little bridge thingy count as Kokiri Forest or Lost Woods? I don't actually know, because
that's a great question.
That's literally never come up.
Woods.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, that's magic at the bottom of the lake.
Ooh!
I could not tell. Hopefully, Toad and Ecola, didn't think it was a bloopy or something.
Well, they don't have a scale yet because they haven't checked Lon.
Oh, of course, right.
So I think that
they at least saw it was there.
I know Ecola saw it, but I'm not sure if Toad did.
Yeah, so that means scale is most likely Way of the Hero, unless the other magic's just sitting somewhere, or the other scale is just sitting somewhere. This is appropriate fishing music, I feel like.
Deathbound Crater is foolish, which is interesting with Bolero being there.
There's also a strength there. That's interesting.
Question mark.
Yeah,
Would that imply that there's nothing behind gold gauntlets?
I think that's E. Oh, the strength was in Trail. Net.
No, there was one in Crater.
I thought it was in the Crater Grotto. Well, nothing on the one slingshot check. Obviously, there's some logical ones against Goma, but we don't care about that. And Mario going Domain. Maybe
so
the blue zone will have some blue items.
I mean, it is all blue fish people. There's so much blue everywhere. They've got to have something.
Kind of running out of places for things. I still didn't see that all the way. It looked like it might be Treasure Chest minigame for Epona's song, but...
we already saw Epona's song was on Ocarina of Time, the item check.
Oh, right, the treasure that's thrown in. Oh, we finally got an Ocarina!
Oh, that's so nice of Saria to just give that to us.
I'd say that counts as French vanilla. Saria still gave it to you, just in a different spot.
Oh, that's so good for Cola. Because now Cola can go do that Sun Song check.
Yeah. And can go do the Saria's check here in Lost Woods.
And the Ocarina minigame.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that is an absolutely awesome placement for that. That is the nicest place that could have been, considering the shuffle.
Yeah, other than, like, Mido's house or something. He's got to get some money for the scrubs.
And hey, everyone, we're getting chickens on E-Cola's side.
Oh, man.
40-minute chickens. Wow, it does not feel like it's been 40 minutes.
Yeah, it really doesn't. That's also not nearly as bad an Ocarina placement as it could have been. Like, it could have been so much deeper than that. That was actually Spear 0, I think.
Yeah.
You just kind of gotta go in there.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you can take out those Wolfos, like, you can get to that Ocarina.
Okay, I just saw it was, people in chat were right. It was Trail Foolish, not Crater Foolish. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
And there's the other Trail Foolish. Today is blue percent, Bobmeister. You have to get all the blue items. That's pretty much it. Then we also have Dungeon, Entrance Randomizer, Song Sanity, and Ocarina Shuffle. Oh, that's purple, not blue. And we also have Ice Crafts, because they're blue, I guess.
Potentially a mistake, but it's a win for chat.
Honestly, if whoever it was hadn't gone in chat and said that, oops, we didn't mean to turn ice traps on, I would have 100% believed that they were intentional because they're blue and they had just, like, forgotten to write that in the description.
They are so
I think
good.
it makes sense for a blue-themed race to have ice traps turned on.
And Mr. Mario is getting
Ocarina.
that shield flick of joy. I do wonder if the runners are going to put it together that some of their blue items can and probably are in foolish locations. Like, I can see that
really
being very trolly.
Yeah. That was something that I hadn't thought about until someone brought it up in chat. It was like, oh yeah, ice arrows, those are foolish unless someone, like, actually went and changed the logic settings, which they didn't. What else?
It does look like Cola at least is going to go do a couple checks in River.
That's it. Maybe ice traps are on just because this is using the previous weekly settings before Season 4. That's probably what it is. I'm so glad. I love ice traps.
The potato was... You go.
Oh, sorry. It was on the Saria Sacred Forest Meadow check. So actually Sphere 0, which is nice. Took them like 40 minutes to get there, but could have been a lot worse. Yeah, that totally counts as French vanilla, I think. It's sorry giving it to you, just in a different place. Hi, Star.
3 of our bottles are on 30, 40, and 50 skulls.
Yes.
Are you sure you didn't inhabit Shiro's spirit whenever Shiro was rolling this?
It's also, no one realized it was going to be ice traps turned on, but there's ice traps, which I personally appreciate very much. Yeah, so we know where all the bottles except for letter are, and we need 2 of them for the win conditions.
And we need letter because Jabu is way the hero.
Well, Jabu is in DC.
Yes.
So we don't necessarily need letter, but
oh yeah,
we might need
Entrance
whatever's
shuffle.
in Jabu.
Oh, entrance shuffle.
Entrance shuffle always messes me up.
I've never seen this route to light the torches with just falling over the waterfall.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's like, in my opinion, like pro strats. You got to be really fast and not fall in the water. I'm definitely not good enough to do that, but it's cool if you can. Apparently everyone forgot that it was Ice Trap Star, so that was just a fun surprise. Someone got frozen by Link the Goron and we're like, well, okay, guess that's it. Oh, Mario can actually check that Sun Song now that he just picked up.
Yeah, I'm eager to see what's in Sun Song with that Graveyard Way of the Hero. Because I do think that that's going to be what opens up some progression.
Potentially, yeah. Not too much else it can be. We're still really running out of stuff.
Yeah, nothing in Domain.
I guess now that they have Ocarina, it could be Fire Temple because they have Bolero and they have Hammer. And now that they have Ocarina, they can, use the Bolero to get in.
Ooh, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but that's a good point.
I literally just thought of that right now.
Yeah, and Cola is about to get that magic. So we can actually go check chess minigame properly now.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We did get the lens, so it's probably a good idea. Yeah, scale and hookshot don't count as part of blue percent because otherwise you could permanently lose them, and that would be a problem. And I think Toad is potentially going Jabu now, or does Child Goron City?
Yeah, one of the two, and E-Cola is about to get his scale.
Interested to see the spheres on this when it's done, just based on the weird stuff that has happened so far.
Yeah, I think, though, that it's nice that the only thing that's really out of left field is the potential for some of our blue items to be in foolish locations. Otherwise, like, everything that's happened so far is annoying and maybe a little time-consuming, but not too bad. And Mr. Nintendo, no, there is no item on Big Goron. Because they need that chicken.
Yeah, it's basically made so that you couldn't be required to get rid of your blue chicken. Because otherwise, it would be possible for, with the win condition, a soft lock seed.
So trackers, you all might have a better idea of this than we do. I see Cola's got 7 skulls. How many skulls are other runners sitting at this point? Thank you, Toma. So E-Cola's saying at 4. I think Mr. Mario's saying at 7. So Toad's the only one I'm not sure about. So we're still ways off from that 30 skull bottle.
We're getting a child fire temple. And E-Cola very slowly walking up these stairs. Wonder if he wants to check Dompe since Graveyard Walk.
Yeah, and E-Cola doesn't have that ocarina yet.
Also, was that a vanilla fire temple entrance?
I did not see. I've been watching the battle of the 2 colas.
Yeah, I didn't see. I looked away and then he was just in there. But based on where they can go, I think it has to have been fire.
There is no Diet Cola crustacean. Instead, this is Pepsi versus Dr. Pepper. Because in the South, they are all colas.
There's no scale in the blue items list because the gold scale isn't blue, and we don't. Ooh, that's probably.
Oh, that's nice.
Way of the Gyros and Lon Lon.
Yeah, I mean, with Epona's on the Ocarina Time check, and then needing to get the long shot, like that's spirit access.
Also, it's pretty impressive considering that we had Song Shuffle and we still end up with a song on OOT.
Yeah. And still wound up with Saria having one of the ocarinas.
Yeah. The Star of the Ocarina of Time is an Arrow and Opponent song. It's because, everything is shuffle, so Opponent is an Arrow. Alright, Dante, do you have the Graveyard Walk?
Ooh, gold scale!
Possibly!
Hey, lab dive?
Up scales. Yeah, Lab Dive, Tektite Grotto. That is 2 potential walk scales. We still haven't seen all of Graveyard checks, and in Requiem could very well be walk, but...
Could that be our the water temple entrance access?
Actually, yes, it could. You're right. Because Water Temple itself you can't logically do with scale, but entering it you can. So, it could just be forgetting whatever's in there. Cola 9 skulls, so we'll get to see 10 pretty soon.
It's so funny if the last bottle is freaking on 10 or 20 skulls. 20 would be funnier, but 10 would be pretty funny by itself.
And 20 would just be terrible, because 10, like, you easily check early on, but...
Yeah, and it looks like our runners are all really pushing for those, like, nighttime skulls right now.
Well, everyone who's seen 30, 40, and 50 knows that 30 at minimum is required.
Yeah, we need to remember to ask them what their reaction was to seeing that 30, 40, and 50 were all bottles. And a bloopy on 10!
It's blue.
It's blue! Dabba-dee-dabba-da!
Nice, we made it almost an hour without doing the song. I'm impressed. I know that we were like thinking of playing it at the beginning, but we can't because copyright, but still.
So Cola is actually going to be able to also go check that Sun Song grave right now. So let's see what's hiding there. All right, everyone, let's see. Is that gold scale our way of the hero?
There's still the Zelda's Lullaby checks. So we still won't know for sure.
Oh
my god!
That
Amazing.
that might be way of the hero.
Well,
less than an hour.
30 is required.
Less than an hour, and we are bottle no %.
Yeah.
There is a slim chance that we need that big Poe on 50.
That's a good point, yeah.
Like, we could still hold out hope for that, y'all. And gold?
Strength 3 on the Requiem check.
They're just gonna hand us gold. What the heck? If this was a normal seed, this would be, like, so nice right now.
And there's the other copy of the Bow and Ice Cavern hint. Also, DC in Spirit is pretty nice. Can't do a whole lot. Ooh, Mr. Mario's dark blue gold gauntlets look really nice.
Yeah, having those irons, if we can get 2 dungeon rewards, then... Because it's 2 dungeon rewards to spawn the bridge, correct?
Yeah.
So if we can complete 1 dungeon, then they can go check Light Trial.
Good point, yeah.
And that's, what, 9 checks if they get a key?
Thought of that. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a bunch of checks. Okay, yeah, and that was Vanilla Fire Temple. They, with a hammer and a bow and a Vanilla Fire Temple and Bolero, they could potentially full clear fire. And they even have, like, Song of Times. They could go and get skulls. There's, like, a pretty good chance that they would be able to do fire, so that is available for them.
Sorry, I think, like, the worst possible place for us could be if we do 100% need Eponas would be Shadow Temple. At this point, because we have no clue where Nocturne is.
Or Din's.
Or Hovers. Ooh. Sir NyQuil, you sure you don't just want another seed? Star can roll you one, and it might even be nicer than that.
Ooh, irons on Roly Goron.
Ooh, it really feels like it wants us to go Water Temple wherever that's hiding. If we can find our long shot.
That... I think that would mean that it's not those scales. Because those scales didn't in any way lock blowing up the Rolling Goron. Which I guess we kind of already knew because Requiem and Rudos were much more likely to be the way of the heroes, but still. Yeah,
I mean, we're about to see Lab
but...
Dive from Mr. Mario.
So either it's this or it's not the scales.
All right, Mario, what you gonna show us? Yep, it is Rudos, probably.
Right, it's Rudos, probably, and Requiem, definitely. Also, just realized that Requiem was on the Malin check. That's, despite this being Song Sanity, that's 2 songs on songs. I mean, technically, the song is on the physical blue potato of the OOT, but, like, it's basically 2 songs on song checks.
And thank you, Shadow Warrior, for reminding us. Happy 1 hour,
Happy
everyone.
1 hour.
All things considered, this is not as mean as it could be. Let's give a shout out to our runners who have been giving us an excellent show so far. So we have Cola, Mr. Mario, E. Cola, and Tenacious Toad. Shout out to our trackers, Ginger Sony, Mini Beast, Toma Itachi 13, and Quagsire. And shout out to my co-commentator, Banana Lord.
And shout out to Sadie Sweet and also to Shiro Ailey for rolling us.
Whatever the heck this is.
This has been a really, like, amusing seed for sure. It's not the absolute worst it could be, but it's pretty funny.
One thing I think is interesting is we still don't have explosives, so we don't have bombs or bomb chews, and we need both today.
Yeah, that's a good point. We're about to see what's in the Jabu entrance on Mario's side.
What do you think is the best thing to be in Jabu for Mr. Mario?
Maybe Deku? I mean, he could do Deku right now. Oh boy, Hyrule Castle foolish again.
It would be interesting if it's like forest. Because we do have a bow already.
I honestly don't know the rules of how child-only dungeon entrance randomizer works, but there we go, it is Deku. I know there's some that it can and can't be, but... Yay, Deku. That is a completable dungeon. They even have a slingshot, so it's in logic completable. Yeah, I know it has to be something you can complete as a child, I just forget which ones those are. Deku, Jabu, and Well, okay. Well, we've already seen Jabu and Well, so I guess it had to be Deku.
And a hook shot.
Nice.
So that means...
and a Ferroris.
Oh, that's so nice to get, especially with early magic.
And with entrance randomizer too. Very nice.
This does mean that we can now go see what's in the Forest Temple entrance.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Wow, is DC seriously adult only because of the one skull? That's wild. We got magic very early.
Yeah, we knew about magic about, what, 30, 40 minutes in? Because we got that scale pretty early as well. Early by Freaky Friday weirdness standards.
Yeah, by Freaky Friday weirdness standards, we've got a lot of items. We're just going to need quite a lot more. You can shuffle beans, but it's not 15 random items. He sells one thing. Oh, there's ZL.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. So that's a couple of checks in bottom of the well that they can go wrap up.
Yeah, that's well and graveyard, both of which are way to hero. Deku is stacked.
Oh no, E. Cola missing the chicken jump.
Oh no. We got our Nehru's Love, which is a meme item, and also a blue item. Which actually is really good, because that's one of the items that could be in a foolish location. So that's not something we're going to have to go on a horrible goose chase for.
Wait, when did we get Neighbor's Love?
Just now, it was in the basement chest in Deku.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, Nehru's Love is one of those you really don't want to not see in an area you're in already. Because that means it could be literally anywhere in the game.
Yeah, Finhole, I think you're right, because we have the Highland Shield, we have Song of Time, we have Nehru's, and we have Kojiro. Those are the 4 blue items I'm counting.
That's right.
Yeah, Mr. Nintendo, Bomb's win is a big question I have.
We, really need those.
I'm really surprised that we haven't even come across a Bomb Chew pack yet.
Yeah, that is surprising. Like, bomb bags, sure, but not even any chews. Goma down.
Wow, I blinked and Mr. Mario took out Goma.
That was so fast, yeah. Those power crouch stabs just destroyed her. Does she have anything good? Nope.
Just a single
But
sad arrow.
that's okay, because that's a dungeon down, so that is really good.
Yep, so one of those 4 dungeon rewards needed in order to get the boss key for Ganon.
And with 2, they can, go and check Ganon's castle out. And with having strength 3...
Gold! Let's go, Light Trial!
Yeah! Could be. At the very least, it's a lot of free checks. Very low sphere in this seed. 3 checks.
And
checks.
Mr. Mario is saying at 17 skulls, so making quick work, honestly.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Star. So they can go and do that right now. They can go to Ganon's castle if they choose to. And honestly, I think that is the most check-dense location they have available, other than potentially checking the Forest Temple entrance. Well, they don't need to complete any additional dungeons other than those 2 with blue items. They still gotta find all of the items they need to do that in the first place.
Yeah, there's always a chance that some of those blue items might be hiding on boss rewards.
Yeah, or that, like, Din's Fire or something else they need just to get the blue rewards.
Yeah, especially with us. Yeah, it would be awful if Forest was, like, in the shadow entrance.
Yeah. Like, hovers could be somewhere terrible.
Yeah, we have everything at this point to complete Forest if we can find that entrance, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, we even got Song of Time. Literally everything that we need.
Yep, so it's
And
where to get to Shadow and how to complete it, which is kind of the big question at this point.
yeah, we gotta find those 2 dungeons and get the stuff that we need for Shadow. They're all set for Forest. Need, at the very least, hover boots for Shadow. They might be able to get away with not having Dins if there's nothing in the Dins room and it's not in the Shadow Temple vanilla entrance. And we're about to see the graveyard. Probably a full clear. I'm assuming Mr. Mario can do the flame storage thing. So we'll be able to know for sure if it's that Ruto's letter. I'm gonna assume it is, but... I had never considered that. Star, that if there's no key or whatever on that one chest in the island, it's not actually hookshot locked in ER. That makes so much sense, I just never considered it. Okay, well that's not a Way of the Hero heart piece.
And I guess we'll see what's on the torches.
Yeah, this torches is our last chance to be some weird other Way of the Hero, otherwise it's letter.
And it would raise the question of where's our fire source to put it in logic?
Yeah, that's another good point. Nope.
And all right.
Okay, so that's definitely Ruto's letter then. Which makes it more likely that something is in Ganon's. Because all we got out of Forest Deku was hookshot. Like, we got some nice items, but not required.
Well, it does still raise the question of what is on the Forest entrance.
Yeah, sure. And Cola is doing Dongo's Cavern. Won't be able to complete it without bombs or bomb shoes, but with a hammer and strength can do basically all of it.
Yeah, get some nice checks. Wrong color tunic.
Oh, I saw in the little, like, bar thing, he does have his cosmetics set for it to be blue, but not...
Unfortunately, you can't cheat us that way.
Nope. Well, and we are getting chest minigame. Yeah, no, the models just weren't changed, but you know how even when the models aren't changed, you can see, like, the little icon. Aw, nothing in chest minigame. But I saw it was actually a very nice light blue on Cola's side. There's another nice blue thing, but not the one they're looking for.
Mr. Mario also going to have some disappointment with the chest minigame.
A heart container if I found one just lying around. But I'm also bad, so that's probably why. Been anything into Dongo's Cavern so far?
Yeah, and really not much there. It also occurred to me that with the hook shot, they're able to get into the water temple entrance, correct?
Yeah. Also, we just saw storms in DC.
Ooh, so we can finally check that Storms Grotto in Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, that's good.
So there's a couple of different options for our runners at this point, and we can even see that they're all kind of in different places. Toad's coming into the Dongos just as Cola is starting to finish it up. E-Cola is going to be doing the chess mini game as well. Mr. Mario's going adult.
That also gives us the well entrance.
It does. Ooh.
What do we have left that could be? Oh, hey, Big Ron Sword.
Would the well have to be something completable as a child?
That's what I thought, but Star said that there was 3 completable as a child dungeons, and we've already seen all of them.
Well is accessible as adult.
Okay, you're allowed to... Oh, okay, so adult well and adult Deku are allowed in ER. Okay, that explains that then.
And fire is accessible as child, but we know where fire is. It's vanilla.
Yeah, fire. We actually did see child fire. Star. I don't know what I'm talking about. We saw that actually.
We haven't seen ice, we haven't seen water or shadow, and we haven't seen forest. Have we seen spirit?
Yeah, spirit was DC, or spirit entrance was DC. We haven't seen spirit itself. Yeet. I'm guessing we're gonna see Ganon's castle on Mario's side, considering he's here, he's eating the rock.
You know, and I think that that's a great idea. Go get those light trial checks. If they're going to hand you those gold gauntlets this early on, go grab those.
Yeah, I totally agree. Other than checking some entrances and seeing what dungeons they are, this is definitely the most dense location you can go to.
Yeah, and then from here, go either check Water Temple entrance or go check Forest Temple entrance, honestly.
Yeah, what I'm thinking as well. Or I guess since Adult Well is a thing, you could check Well entrance. Sagan, we have this set to 2 dungeon rewards for Ganon's Castle access. So,
yep,
he's got 2 dungeon rewards, so now he can go in.
Yep, and the reward that you start with counts as those 2, as part of those 2.
Oh, okay. So you have to open it as child, and then it's open as adult. I see. Nice. Oh yeah, Kokiri Sword on Burning Cack is pretty funny. We're not gonna need it, luckily, but...
And here we go, light trial checks. What's gonna be in here?
Yeet.
All right, we got Bloopy.
A key, so that means we can check the next check.
Back room, yeah.
Another
key.
Oh, and there's Nocturne on Cola's side. I didn't see what grotto this was.
Oh, that's the Kokiri Grotto.
Oh, the Kokiri Storms Grotto. So that's probably the loss.
Then
I really hope the other people don't assume it's the bow.
Where's Dens then?
Well, it's not those nuts.
Oh, Mr.
Mario's
Mari.
mad. Oh, I thought he was just mad at the chest for not having anything good. He's going for the Invisi-Keys.
Alright, one more chest for this to be anything. 2 more chests for this to be anything. Okay, last one. It's nothing!
Alright, now I guess you gotta go forest entrance, water entrance, or well entrance.
Man, that feels bad.
Really does, yeah. Or actually, I guess with your ZL, you could also full clear the well. Like, the actual well, not the entrance. Hello, B is Epic. Welcome to this blue race.
And boy, is it something. The big thing you need to know is that we know where all of our bottles are. One of them is in the graveyard, and the other 3 are on 30, 40, and 50 skulls. And we need to get at least 30 skulls because we need at least 2 bottles.
Here we got,
Bonkus!
Those are very useful and required for blue percent.
We are now at 5 out of 14 blue percent.
Actually,
and blue fire,
one
which
more,
is 6 out of 14.
Yeah, we got blue fire.
We also had blue fish earlier, but you can only carry one or the other.
You can't get water in a bottle in Ocarina Blast Egg. That is a Majora's Mask thing. We do know that it's required because it was Way of the Hero. So it has to be.
Yep, and that got us into Deku Tree, which got us the hook shot, which I think...
And also ZL, I think, was in Deku?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. So...
And it also had neighbors, but neighbors cannot be part of the Way of the Hero logic.
Yeah, Ferori's Wind, also not part of the Way of the Hero logic, but it's very nice to have.
And we're going to get that Forest Temple entrance check from Cola's side, so let's see what dungeon it is.
We're also getting Adult Lake on Ecola's side. Ooh, it's ice.
Ooh. What was the reward on Ice Cavern?
It was a bow. And then we don't know what the other stuff is.
Well, I guess y'all are getting hashtag Rush Ice. So, B, we have no clue where Din's fire is, but we're probably going to have to fight because Nocturne of Shadows is Way of the Hero.
At least I think it has to be, because I'm trying to think. I don't think getting to Ice Cavern here was bow locked in any way, which means that the bow we got in Mido's house can't be Way of the Hero, which means that it has to be the Nocturne.
So the way to get to Ice Cavern, we had to do... Oh gosh. Okay, so we had to get Rudos in order to get into Ice Cavern because of where the hook shot was. Did we need Bo to get to Rudos in the graveyard? I
think
don't.
So, because Sun's Song was in Well, which was in... was it DC? Or no, it was in, Deku.
Right, it was in Deku, which was open.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have been bow locked, because you could just go and get it. So yeah, so that is guaranteed Nocturne Moth.
Yep. So, Nocturne Moth, bow wasn't Moth, because this bow here in Ice Cavern is achievable. Ugh. Wow, my brain.
Logic.
Toad is actually not the only one with Nerus. I know that Cola also has Nerus.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. interesting because we don't have a blue things tracker. Yeah, DVD Smith. You get your 4th reward, and then you just get Ganon's boss key, a Temple of Time. You just go there, and you get it.
Yeah, so I think E. Cola is the only one who does not have Neru's.
Yeah, because E. Cola is the only one who hasn't done Deku yet.
Yeah, E. Cola got the potato last, I think, out of our 4 runners. So is a bit behind as far as checks.
I think the dungeon rewards, not specifically medallions, and being fewer of them was a very good choice, Star. Good point. Toad hasn't marked off they've done Deku either.
Yeah, I don't think Toad has.
For some reason I thought he had, but I think no.
I think it's only Mario and Cola so far.
There's storms for Mario. Hopefully he remembers that Kokiri Wath was a bow, i.e. you should definitely full clear the area.
So Adam asked a great question, and just taking this opportunity to remind everyone of what our win conditions are. Whenever you go to beat Ganon, you do have to have a fish and fire in your inventory, so you do have to refill them if you use them. So that does raise the question of, does Cola grab blue fire before leaving ice, or leave the bottle open and just grab blue fire from Ganon?
Yeah, and he's only got the 1 bottle. I mean, he knows where to get. Actually, it was 30 was just the bottle. It didn't have anything in it. So...
Yep, it was 40 that had blue fire.
40, and then 50 was the Poe. And Toad isn't fire. Perfectly reasonable. They most likely can full clear it.
I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen anyone go fire earlier with getting that Megaton hammer so early.
DVD Smith, you can get blue fire in the water trial in Ganon's castle. Yeah, in these settings, that's actually very easy to do because it's only 2 item requirements. Yeah, someone did fire as a child, but nobody's done adult fire, which is kind of interesting because they've been able to probably full clear it for a while now. Yeah, I had to stop and think, no, it's not ice trial, it's water trial. I always want to call it ice trial because there's no water. Also, what song is this?
E. Cola is doing Reverse Wasteland, so we're going to get our first look at Gerudo's Fortress.
Ooh. What is this music on Mr. Mario's side?
I actually haven't been listening with audio to the runners, so someone in chat, if you have a good idea of what the song is.
Fennel says it's Bubble Bobble. I don't know what that is. I like the name. What's Bubble Bobble from?
Isn't that kind of a kitschy, one of those I don't even know how to describe it, but I have the image of it in my head.
Ooh, and Shoes on King Dodongo. The song that played was music box style, little.
Yeah, it makes me think of old PopCap games from the early 2000s.
Oh, apparently Bubble Bobble is the name of the game. Okay, I totally don't know that one, but cool. I should check it out just because I like the name. The Big Round Sword is very useful. It lets you defeat bosses a lot quicker, but you don't need it.
Oh, Ecola got thrown out to go check these hammer rocks. And it was nothing.
And nothing in Ice Cavern other than the bow that we knew about. So that's unfortunate.
So I guess it might be interesting to watch Toad at this point and see what happens in Fire Temple.
Yeah. It looks like Cola is trying to get the bottle of blue fire. Just based on what he's doing. And Mario is going child. Oh, maybe just... Oh, never mind. Just checking the prelude check. That makes sense.
And it looks like Mr. Mario might be coming to follow Toad into...
You can change your cosmetic colors in this mod. There we go. You can have custom button colors and magic colors, heart colors, shield colors, a whole bunch of stuff. And a lot of them are blue because this is the blue seed. This is the blue race. Blue percent.
So Toad bailed out of fire. I guess got locked out by something.
Yeah, Ecola is just completely vanilla, hasn't customized everything. Honestly, Toad's tunic looks purple, but everything else is blue, so maybe my eyes are weird.
Toad's is purple as child, but I think that might be the fire tunic. Because I think Toad was blue earlier. And, oh, Ecola made his way into water. Did anyone see what entrance that was?
I'm looking at Toad's side. It was GTG, okay. Well, they can't complete it. Yes, dungeon entrances are randomized. B is epic. And that's 20 skulls for Mr. Mario. So, gonna be able to see what that is. Yeah, so Ecola can't complete Water Temple because he doesn't have long shot, but he does have a hook shot.
Does he?
Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He hasn't done Deku yet. That feels bad.
Ugh.
Forgot he still hasn't gone Deku. And Toad is checking the well entrance. So that's another dungeon. We'll see what that is.
Oh, Cola went back to grab that blue fire to unfreeze our favorite fish.
Can we? What's in the well?
That is true, Luna, is that technically Reverse Lazeland isn't in logic, correct?
Oh, Spirit Temple in well. That's actually very nice because you can do Child Spirit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and that's pretty nice with adult, too. Just go drop down the well and there you go.
And it looks like Ecola is heading across. Maybe just gonna check the... Wait, no, he doesn't have a fire source. Why is he walking to the desert?
How did Cola get into Shadow?
Wait, maybe it's the Water Temple entrance? I wasn't looking.
Chat, there's a lot happening here. So
it was
the
Ice Cavern entrance. Okay.
Okay. Oh, geez, I'm stressed. Okay, so we have a lot of new things happening, y'all. So we're going to see Shadow Temple. Cola's heading into Fire Temple. Might get locked out like Toad did, or at least I think that's what happened with Toad ditching out. And then Toad's in Child Spirit. One thing to consider is that no one has hover boots yet.
Yeah, so they cannot beat Shadow Temple.
Or really get far into Shadow.
And nobody has Mirror Shield, so they can't beat Spirit either. But they can get pretty far.
Have we found that Forest Temple entrance yet?
Like, have we found the dungeon, or have we gone into the door?
Have we found the dungeon?
No. Which I guess means it's probably in water?
It's either in water or in Shadow.
Yeah.
And that's looking real possible right about now.
Yeah, and we don't have Din, so we're not going to be able to find out.
Because one has, so Shadow and water have to be either GTG or Forest, I think are our only two options at this point.
We saw GTG was water. We saw.
Oh, we haven't seen the dungeon, so.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I just got confused.
It's hard.
We need better terminology than like to specify the door versus the actual dungeon.
Yeah. So the two entrances that we still need to check are water and Shadow. And the two dungeons that could possibly be there are GTG or Forest. Chat, I hope that helps.
Yeah, that was very clear. Hopefully that's good.
And we can check water, but we can't check Shadow until we find dens.
Yeah, and regardless of any other stuff, we have to do Forest and Shadow because we have to get the blue items. So the seed may not want us to do those for our dungeons to get to Ganon's castle, but we have to do it anyway. Cola in Ganon's castle, going for light trial, but not gonna find anything. And Ecola also gets stuck in fire. I, once again, did not actually see what happened, but he was not able to continue. I think we're about to see 20 skulls from Toad, though.
It occurred to me that both Toad and Ecola do not have their hook shots, which means they wouldn't be able to get the Pierre checks. And I'm wondering if that's what happened.
And maybe, yeah. And there's nothing on 20 skulls, unfortunately.
All right, time for that rush to 30. But Star, at least you're able to be here for moral support at this pandemonium.
I think Toad has maybe remembered the Storm's Grotto. Hopefully.
Oh,
yes,
please,
okay.
please, please.
All right. Ooh.
Well, and it's also occurred to me that Toad and Ecola also haven't gone and done Sun's Grave, so they don't have Rudo's letter.
Oh, geez, yeah. And somebody summoned Trez. Isn't it like the middle of the night there? I don't actually know how to summon Trez. Hopefully somebody else does.
Trez's spirit is with us always.
But I mean, there's when someone summons Trez, we try to summon him, and then if he's asleep or out of the house or not available, then the person gets their points back. Okay, yeah, it is like almost 3 a.m. for him, so might not happen.
Okay, so E. Cola going to get that Rudo's letter. So now E. Cola can go get that hook shot. And maybe go make some more progress in fire, if that was what was locking them out.
For the first time. Nope, nothing on Frogs 1. Maybe the reason we didn't get Bomb Bag for so long was so that there'd be a lot more bloopies. The game's just trying to be blue.
It just really wants us to just embrace as blue as we can humanly be. It is making me wonder, when the heck are we going to get that bomb bag? Because we've got some bomb chews finally.
Yeah. I feel like we're running out of stuff that you can do without bombs, but like more and more stuff just keeps coming up.
Yeah, So E. Cola gets to go do Child Spirit. It's hard to keep track of like who's done what and who's sort of dipped where.
Yeah. Especially with Dungeon Yard.
It does feel like fire might be the way to go for Cola and Mr. Mario. I wish someone would go check that water temple entrance. What's in there?
Well, only Cola and Mr. Mario can, because the other two don't have the hookshot yet. Toad and E-Cola really need to go Deku.
Oh, true.
Which they both have their letter. Wait, no, maybe does Toad have his letter? I'm not sure. I think
Toad does not have his letter.
Okay, that was E-Cola that just got it.
Yep, E-Cola just got letter. Toad has not.
So although it
looked like Toad just moved Big Fish out of the way. So yeah, I think Toad actually did just have letter and immediately turned it in. It just isn't marked on his tracker. On the tracker I'm staring at. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I just saw him pick it up. So Toad is actually doing what he should be doing right now. Biberon's sword was the last chest before the skull in Dodongo's cavern. Was that Minuet that Mr. Mario just got?
Yes it was. Sorry, Quagsire. I'm not looking at the Twitch stream, so I'm not seeing what's been marked and what hasn't been marked. I'm looking at their personal trackers. Didn't mean to scare ya. Oh, have we seen the ice cavern entrance?
We have. It was water. Oh, getting bodied by the Octorok. That's unfortunate. I do think
Octoroks are my least favorite enemy in any Ocarina of Time.
Right, Shadow. That's it. It's Shadow.
That's an annoying entrance to get to.
It really is, yeah. Especially because none of them can complete it right now, and all of them have to complete it.
I mean, Mr. Mario could set Furor's here, and honestly, that's a pretty good choice of Furor's location.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the best place for it. Toad getting his hookshot and his Furor's.
Yeah, because that's the thing that sucks for, I think it's E-Cola, is that E-Cola was in Shadow before getting Furor's. I think it was E. Cola or Toad. Oh no, they couldn't have. They couldn't have. I'm so missing on Cola's stream. But I don't think Cola left frozen there.
Cola getting all the way through Child Spirit, not finding anything, failing. Mr. Mario is going to have to bail from Shadow soon, with no hover boots.
E. Cola's going adults, and Toad's gonna finish up Deku here in like 3 minutes. Tops.
Which is very good. That is what Toad should be doing, because Deku is loaded and it has what he needs to continue. Interested where Ecola is gonna go. Alright, yeah. Mario is setting Roy's Wind. Good choice. Yeah, that is a good point. We got a nice early Shadow Boss key, so once we get the hover boots, you could potentially go mode Shadow, depending on if you need to do that or not. You know, if you have
Cola's going to get to go that Child Spirit.
Mr. Mario is going Child. I'm guessing he's probably gonna go Well. I don't think he's done that yet. Or Well entrance. I can't think of anything else he'd be doing as Child.
Yeah, and E. Cola can go clear out some more of Spirit. Can't beat Spirit because we have no clue where Mirror Shield is yet.
Yeah. That's what he's doing, so we're getting some new checks at least.
No one has gone back to clear out the rest of those well checks.
No. I think they're probably waiting till they get bombs because they still wouldn't be able to full clear. I mean, that's just my guess.
And that makes sense. You don't want to triple check the well.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
The bomb bag!
Calm's blessing for once?
That's
okay, E. Cola.
E. Cola's just leaving?
And honestly, I don't blame him, because it's just what we were saying. Go get those well checks.
Yeah? We still don't know 100% what the well wath is. Like, Sun's... Okay, I guess we know that Sun's is wath, but there could still be other stuff in there.
Oh, interesting. Mr. Mario does have Bomb Chew, so Mr. Mario can full clear the well while he's here, and E. Cola is going to go finish up clearing Dodongos.
Those are both valid plays. Because E. Cola still can't get into Ganon's. He needs one more dungeon. Everyone else did Deku, but he's gonna do Dodongo instead. Unfortunately, he's gonna need to do Deku, but he will be able to go check Light Trial and be disappointed.
This is really interesting for E. Cola being the only one with a bomb bag at this point.
Yeah.
So far, it seems like Mr. Mario is not finding much of anything in those bomb-locked and Zelda-locked checks.
I think in the last check of Dodongos, I know we saw that before, but I totally missed what it was. It's quiet. Sounds like Mr. Mario's just playing a silent dead hand, which is honestly creepy.
Yeah, no, that is horrifying. Dead Hand did give me nightmares as a kid.
Yeah, I was scared by Dead Hand as a kid too.
Who decided this was a good idea for a villain? And it's a bloopy. And Mr. Mario immediately just quitting.
So definitely that Sun Song then. I guess we also got Song of Time there. We haven't seen anywhere that could pay out, but it could be Toilet or something.
Yeah, again, we still don't know where GTG entrance is.
Yeah.
So we haven't had a chance to go check that. Or a toilet check, at least. Could also be boss key in water.
Yeah, river chest.
Yeah, river chest could be the death of us.
Yeah, I mean, it's required, but the thing is that we found it in a way of the hero location, which doesn't take blue mode into account. So, most likely it was the Sun Song for the Rudo's letter, but... Right, yeah, we haven't found GTG interior.
Yeah, as mentioned earlier, the only two entrances we still need to check are the entrance to the Water Temple and the entrance to Shadow. And one of those has to be GTG interior, and one of those has to be forest interior.
Man, I hope someone checks water soon.
Oh, water is... Okay, you're calling it. Cool. Yeah, I think that would be the meanest result. Honestly. It seems a little too easy if forest is in water entrance.
I'll rip Mario's shield.
So at this point in the race, do you think that's possible to call if anyone is ahead?
I don't think so, especially because, like, Ecola, I would have said before, was the most behind, but is also the only person who has bombs. And then, like, the people on the top don't have those yet, but they have more other stuff done. Like, I don't think one person is definitively ahead at this point. Yeah, Chad is winning for sure. Ooh, seeing the Song of Time used in this room on Ecola's side. That's rare.
Or a recovery heart.
Aw, man. It's cool to see.
So let's see where Toad goes at this point.
Yeah.
Because Toad's got a lot of options open now that he has the Ruda's letter. And we're going to go see the Gans Castle checks. Right. He hasn't got a chance to do the Gans Castle. Oh, disappointment.
Yeah, it totally makes the most sense. That is like the most dense location that he has available to him, but we've seen it like 3 times now. We want to see something new.
And it hurts every time.
Yeah. Everyone on screen right now is doing something somebody else has already done. That is true. It has some chews, which are nice.
And Toad does not have a bomb bag yet, so those are pretty sweet. Cola's finishing up the checks in bottom of the well. Mr. Mario is finishing up Child Spirit.
hopefully soon one of them goes and does something new. Interesting burning broken stick on Mr. Mario's side. I don't think he meant to do that. While everyone is just doing things that we've already seen, I'm gonna step out for just a sec. I'll be back in a minute.
No problem. I will stay here, hold down the fort, try not to say anything too terrible to a live public audience. No pressure, yeah. It's not like I am well known for filling time with terrible proposals for awful anime, which, by the way, who here hasn't heard of Uno the anime? We are still figuring out the details. One day I will get together with Bitsy and work that out. This is what commentators do whenever we hit lulls like this where everyone's doing checks we have already seen. It is a great proposal. I think we were going to have the green 2 be the villain, but I still think that the reverse card needs to be the villain. Way more believable. I have not. Okay, I've heard good things about Ghost Stories. I have not gone to see it, but I've heard that it is the peak of comedy anime, specifically the English dub. So thank you, Dark, for bringing that in here. No, the cards are the characters. Like that's an important distinction. We are not just reinventing Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch us get a copyright claim because I've mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream.
Okay, I am back. Did I miss anything?
No, I was just letting chat know about Uno the anime, and otherwise we haven't seen anything new yet.
Boy.
We do have Ecola in fire again, so maybe Ecola has what he needs to actually finish it up and make progress.
He does have those now. I mean, he's using them for this check, so maybe that was what it was.
Thank you, Dante.
I'm confused. Dante's. Sorry. I missed the copyright claim.
Because I mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. It's fine. We'll be fine.
I think saying the word Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fair use. We're fine.
As long as we do not say it with the very particular way that they say it in the intro to Yu-Gi-Oh! I think we'll be fine.
As long as we say time to duel with only one D, it's okay.
I think we can even get away with like 2 or 3. It's once we get to 4 Ds that we have a problem.
Keys so far in Fire Temple.
Keys galore.
That means that all the items are going to be in Deep Fire. Well, there's some twos.
Really what it's looking like about now. And that just sucks.
Using Tektite Grotto and it's a song.
Oh. I'm kind of surprised no one's gone and grabbed that yet.
Yeah, that's Prelude. That is really nice to have.
Still haven't found the other blue song we need, which is Serenade.
Yeah. But if you're going to find a non-required song, Prelude is probably the best one to get.
Ooh.
Especially with how often they're changing ages. Oh, we have seen that. Yeah, I thought somebody had Prelude.
Is Cola going to finally go check the water temple entrance?
Ooh, I think you're right. We're gonna. Oh yeah, happy 2 hours. We're about to find out how mean the seed is going to be to us.
So, if the water temple, or if Forest Temple Interior is in the water temple entrance, then Cola can just immediately full clear that. Awesome. If it isn't, we gotta go find Din's Fire, and that sucks.
Yep.
It'll be funny, but it will suck.
Picking up the bush instead of reading the Gossip Stone.
My favorite thing is whenever I'm rolling towards the stone and trying to read it, but then I just keep running into it and on accident or running past it instead of reading it.
Yeah. Or when you're trying to open a chest, but you're just slightly off to the side and you just roll on to the back of it.
Until you actually run Zooter, it seems a lot easier to open chests than it actually is.
Yeah, it really does. Wow, I can't spell blue, a 4-letter word.
Alright, come on, Cola, please give us that water temple entrance. Show us what's there.
Gotta be there. He's checking everything on the way, of course, but there's nowhere else he can be going at this point. Unless he's just gonna debate everyone and go to the lake and then just leave for no reason. Man, and still just more keys in the fire temple. So everything is deep fire.
My bed is near shield on highest Goron.
Oh
Just,
no. Yeah, that could happen.
Hurt us.
Or ice arrows.
Which would be nice for once, but wouldn't unlock anything.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, ice arrows on... Oh, that would suck. Because it's when do you go do that?
Yeah. This might be the first time we've seen this tab. I know that Ecola did Adult Lake, some Adult Lake stuff, but he doesn't have hookshot, and I don't know if he planted a bean. It's a bloopy.
Yeah, I think that was the first time.
26.
I think this will also be the first time.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think this will also be the first time that we see adult fishing.
Yeah. Well, it would have to be if Ecola didn't plant the bean. I was just gonna say that Toad is 26 skulls, so nearly has the bottle.
There's what, 2 skulls here in Ice Cavern?
Long shot on the indoor hand chest and spirit.
Ooh.
Well, that's water beatable. That's access to the Gerudo area.
Nothing on adult fishing. And Toad going to do a foolish ice that doesn't have anything except some skulls.
I mean, I guess it's a bow upgrade, but... And Cola is going to the entrance. We're gonna see... Ooh, fire arrows in fire. That is a fire source. Fire arrow entry is not allowed in these settings, so that's not gonna get us into water temple. Shadow temple.
But what if blue item on wasteland check?
Yeah, that could be for wasteland check. It could be for some stuff in Shadow Trial too.
Wait, what about Dins on wasteland?
Oh no!
Firelock Dins.
That could happen. Actually, with the long shot available in Spirit, it could be. Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't matter anyway. But yeah, that could be for Shadow Trial 2, Dins. It could be the reverse Cubs Are You on Drugs that you have to have. Or the Dins is what they're
so funny. And Cola, having a rough time getting an angle on hitting the switch to open up the Water Temple entrance.
Actually done it this way because I can't do gold scale water, but this looks hard.
Where were Iron Boots at? Because I know Ecola is the only one
Rolling
with them.
Goron. Or Hot Rod or Goron. So they can... Wait, actually, is Hot Rod or Goron in Logic with Strength, or do you need Bomb Bag for that? I can't remember.
I think he's in Logic with Strength, because you can pick up the Bomb Flowers, but chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like... I'm not sure which are and which aren't, because like technically you can do Goron Pot with just picking up the Bomb Flowers, but that's definitely not in Logic because it sucks. But everyone can get it at least out of Logic because you can do it choose.
There we go.
Got it.
All right, so let's see how mean this seed is. And it's nice.
It's not mean. So, Dins will only be required if there's something you need in that one, or those 2 checks in Shadow Temple.
Or if there's something in GTG.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. That's gonna be in Shadow Temple.
Which we still don't know about that Song of Time being in a Way of the Hero location.
Yeah. We just gotta hope that it's not. Or that if it is Way of the Hero, it's for River Chest. I think it's most likely that it just won't be at all, but you never know. Super Mario Crossing rather than playing Requiem.
Oh, is Mr. Mario reversing?
He's reversing. That makes a lot more sense, because he doesn't have the long shot yet, so he can't just go. Wait, actually, no. Does he? Yeah, he does have the long shot, so I guess just that was the fastest way. Also, people in chat are saying that rolling Goron is not in Logic with just Strength, so they do technically need to get a Bomb Bag to do that. But all of them can easily do it without.
Kat, tell me if you can hear my typing. I am really quickly making a spreadsheet so that I can see what items each runner is still missing.
That's a good idea since we don't have a blue mode tracker.
Yep.
Also very disappointing that the hash for this seed is not all blue items.
Yeah, so I'm going to be looking away for just a second.
Fine. The only new thing we're seeing right now is forest and the fortress roof. Well, there's a slingshot on the fortress roof, but we already saw Target in the Woods is dead. I didn't think you could customize the seed hash. I thought it just came with the settings. Oh, there's Mirror Shield and Forest Temple. That is not required as far as we know, but that opens up some checks. I did not know you could plando the seed thing, the seed hash. I mean, it's fine. I don't think anyone but me noticed that it wasn't all blue. Oh, and we're gonna... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Mr. Mario's just going for hammer rocks, I guess. Music. I don't recognize it. Sure, Mario might be following Cola into the water/forest temple now. That would be very good for him if he did that.
All right, I think I've got everything all set up.
Oh. And wow, Toad getting second bottle. Man, yeah.
So Toad, congratulations being the first one with that second bottle.
Yeah, and Cola the first person with the mirror shield, which might or might not be required. And other than that, nothing in forest so far. Toad just immediately catching a fish just to not have to worry about it. The strats. At least I assume, based on the fact that he's adult, that he's just getting the fish for blue, not because he wants to go to Jabu entrance.
So with getting that bottle, it looks like it's Mr. Mario and Toad tied as far as items.
Yeah, and then I'd say Cola's a bit ahead in terms of progression, but Equal is the only one so far who has the bomb bag. Which, especially if there's something on Bomb 2 Bowling right now, is going to be important.
Yeah, I think Mr. Mario also has the bomb bag now.
Nothing on Bomb 2 Bowling. Also, yeah, you're right. Mr. Mario does have the the bomb bag.
And Cola has 30 skulls, so once he finishes up with Force Temple, he'll be able to get his second bottle.
Yeah. This music for Mr. Mario's Forest Temple. It's very spooky. And there's the bomb bag for Tenacious Toad. So it's just Cola who's missing it now.
Yep, Cola is the only one missing the bomb bag, and E-Cola still hasn't gone and done in Deku, so he still doesn't have Neighbor's Love.
Yeah, or Zelda's Lullaby, or the hook shot. I love custom songs too, Ginger Sunny. Even though I, like, half the time don't even recognize them, it's just fun and interesting. And sometimes it can be very funny when the song just completely doesn't match. Toad is going back to finish DC, which I'm not actually sure why, if it's just for checking checks, because in terms of dungeon rewards, he does not need this. Like, he has all of the dungeon rewards he needs to get into Ganon's, and then the two that he has to do will get him to the boss key.
Yeah, I'm guessing that he just sees these as easy checks to go do. But I agree, it does seem like there are other places to go tackle.
Probably just looking for blue items, I guess.
It does make me wonder how comfortable some of our runners are with the gold scale water temple entrance.
That is true, yeah. Although, if they just do the rolling Goron, they'd be able to just
get in there.
Ooh, that blue mirror shield looks so nice on Mr. Mario's side. That blue on blue. Appropriate, and it looks really good.
Question, have we found our Ocarina of Time yet?
No, we have not. And that could be literally anywhere.
Yeah, at this point, the items that I'm kind of concerned about are the Ocarina of Time, the Ice Arrows, and the Zora's Tunic, because those are 3 items that are basically not going to be hinted at all.
The Tunic, at least, could play into logic, because there is Tunic logic, but not necessarily, and the other 2 for sure are not going to be anywhere important. Or, like, logically are not going to be required.
Yeah, and if we could find a wallet, then we could just buy one. Do we need 1 wallet or 2 wallets?
I think it's 2 for the Zora one.
That's nasty.
Yeah, and I don't think we've seen any wallets.
Not yet, nope.
Double forest. Very exciting.
Get your Z's in chat, everyone.
There's the hook shot for E-Cola, finally. I'm gonna get his Dins and his... Or their Dins, their ZL. Or not the Dins, they're Furores.
And go get Nehru's soon.
Yeah. Yeah, the seed, like, in terms of just the logic, is going great. The seed, in terms of having to get all the blue items, not as much.
Yeah, this is going to wind up being very needle in the haystack.
Which we kind of knew was most likely going to happen with some of these items being totally not required, but we're, I guess, hoping we would find more of them on the way.
I guess the bright side is they have basically everything except Boomerang, which is kind of interesting because wasn't Jabu way of the hero?
Yeah, Jabu's Wath. Very interested to see what's behind that.
At this point, does the Jabu Wath basically have to be hover boots?
Maybe. What songs are left? It could be, because depending on what songs are left, it could be a song, but I think we've got most of them.
I think Serenade's the only one that we don't know where it is.
Yeah, that sounds right, and Serenade can never be Wath, so...
Oh gosh, Boomerang on Poe would suck.
What is the Wath in Jabu? Because it can't be Boomerang. We've already checked the Boomerang chest, and it was like a bloopy or something.
I think it's gotta be hovers, or for some really screwy water temple logic. But could it be Zora's tunic at this point for awful water temple logic?
Yeah, it could be. It could even be a wallet to buy. It cannot be lights. Lights are never hinted way of the hero, element, monster. We do need to find those, but they're not going to be what's hinted.
Yeah, because Ganon hints at where light arrows are, they will never be a part of Wath because there's already a hint for them.
Yeah, and it's specifically designed so that things aren't double hinted Wath, so that you can't end up with a seed where all the hints just point to the same thing, because that would suck. Man, we've already gotten a garbage enough hint with Hyrule Castle Foolish. This seed, we don't need doubled up Waths on top of it.
And with our foolish places not actually being foolish because of our requirements.
That's true. Speaking of which, we still haven't seen the Hyrule Castle Great Fairy because no one had bombs.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I would say that was going to be that would be a last location, but at least it's easy to check if you go child. So maybe not.
Mr. Nintendo, they can be, I think it has to be hovers or it has to be, Zora's tunic at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to guess the logic on what dungeons it thinks should be R4. Oh, there's the Rang in Forest.
Okay, so now we can go see what that Wath is.
Well, the thing is, we only have to beat Shadow because of our requirements.
I have a question. So, lights can't be directly hinted, but could Wath be an item to get us lights?
Yes.
Okay, so that would probably explain why hovers or the Zora's tunic might be way of the hero, even though we have 4 temples in line.
Yeah, that's a good point. If, like, they're in Shadow, then the lights are behind it. That's probably what it is. Because it's possible that we wouldn't be, like, I do not try to figure out what the seed's logic of which dungeons you're supposed to do when is. It's always just, like, completely nuts. But it is very possible that Shadow wouldn't be a dungeon that you'd be supposed to do, since you only need 4. So I think you're right.
Yeah, and with DC, Deku, and Forest, there's your 4 with the item in your pocket.
Alright,
So
Phantom Ganon down. And I'm assuming Cola is probably gonna go for Jabu. It's Wath. You can full clear it now. What else are you gonna do? Other than start Needle in the Haystack. Oh, there's hovers! So what? Jabu.
I think it has to be Tunic.
It's gotta be like Tunic or Wallet or some horrible garbage.
What if it's Dins?
Oh yeah, it could be Dins and Lights and GTG.
Oh
right.
No.
At least you know. Like, whatever you get from Jabu, you know, like, that gives you a really strong hint where you need to go. And Cola going back in, probably gonna Furore's back to Shadow. I feel like I've seen hovers on Phantom Ganon specifically, like, multiple times.
Yeah, I've definitely seen hovers there before. Fennel, so here is our count right now, at least according to my very rough spreadsheet. Cola is sitting at 7 items. E-Cola is sitting at 7 items. Mario's sitting at 7 items, and Toad's sitting at 8 items. So Toad is in the lead as far as items.
Which one does Toad have that the other people don't?
The second bottle.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
Yep,
and I would say that Cola is definitely in the lead in terms of progression, so...
Yeah, because Cola can get that second bottle. Cola's also going to get this medallion, so Cola's going to be in the lead pretty shortly. And Mr. Mario's not going to be far behind.
No, Mr. Mario's just a few minutes behind. Well, there's the last slingshot where it's slingshot percent.
Yeah, the most important percent.
Very critical. We need many seeds. You gotta be able to miss the target in the woods 50 times. I mean, that's me trying to aim in this game, so...
I'm a keyboard player, so I just don't try to do anything that involves aiming. Which is probably why I've never finished a seed. I
don't play on keyboard, and I still don't do anything that involves aiming because I'm terrible. I'm actually stuck in a seed that I'm playing right now, like, with my friend, because he convinced me, like, no, you should turn on archery checks, it'll be fine. But now I have, like, nothing left, and I'm pretty sure it's on archery. Yes, that's a good point, Lunatic, or Luna ITC. You can only miss 47 times because you have to get 3 hits. So, unfortunately, that's not going to work for me. I have to be able to miss 50 times. That's my minimum.
Yes, Stark, specifically, this list of blue items is required. The ones that we're kind of wondering about at this point are where's Ice Arrows, where's Ocarina of Time, and where's Serenade of Water. They do not have to collect every Bloopy. They also do not have to get the silver scale, even though it's kind of blue-ish.
Oh, and Zora Tunic. We also haven't found Zora Tunic yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we also need to find Zora Tunic, but at least we know we can buy it if we can find enough wallets.
Yeah. And Cola's continuing to pick up skulls. I wonder if he's... Oh, hey, a bomb bag!
Okay.
All right,
Cola bailed out of having to go back to Spirit.
All right, yeah, that's not the first one you're supposed to get, but it works.
And with that, Cola's officially tied up with Toad as far as items.
We don't actually know if long shots required Starks, but they can get it. We know where both the hook shots are.
The only...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say that the only dungeons we 100% have to complete are Forest and Shadow, because Forest has Zora's Sapphire and Shadow has the Water Medallion, which are 2 blue dungeon rewards.
Yeah, and then other than that, they need 2 dungeon rewards. Any 2 will work, and most of them are not long shot locked, so we don't know. And nothing in Goron Pottery. We don't do like Way of the Hero, etc. commands for Freaky Fridays because they're weird settings. But our Way of the Heroes is Jabu, Kokiri Forest, Graveyard, Lon Lon Ranch. What am I missing here? That's fine. But the only unfulfilled WATH that we have at this point is Jabu, because our players only just got Boomerang, and they've already checked the Boomerang chest. It's not that, so...
And the logic that we have figured out is that because the game only expects us to have 4 dungeons completed, and 4 dungeons are completable even without going into Jabu, that whatever we get in Jabu is going to lead us to light arrows.
Unless there's something super weird that we haven't been able to think about, it's probably just going to be like Din's Fire or Jabu and GTG.
Unless we just get trolled to all heck.
Yep, it could happen. I've definitely had things before where, like, we were sure that we'd figured out the logic, and then something weird comes out in the WATH, and we're like, well, we got that completely wrong. It was some weird thing we totally didn't think about. Oh yeah, what I was going to say before is Cola has more than 30 skulls, and he's still pushing for them, so I wonder if he's thinking, oh no, what if it's Big Poe on 50 skulls?
And, you know, the more checks we start burning through, the scarier that starts looking, especially with Epona's on the Ocarina of Time item check.
Yeah. Dancing Dad. Disappointing.
Please, Dad,
bottom of
got
the well.
dance.
Bottom of the Well was the one that I forgot. It was Graveyard, Jabu, Bottom of the Well, Kokiri Forest, and Lon Lon Ranch. Also, we just found the ice arrows.
Oh, sweet. Yes. Awesome. So Cola is just making bank right now. With that, he's officially in the lead as far as items and progression. We still have a lot of game to go, but...
Alright, there's the irons for Mr. Mario. I don't know if he needs those, but...
It'll make it a little easier to get inside of the Forest Temple from that Water Temple entrance.
I think he's done with Forest.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Also, Ecola just checked whatever's in Icy Waters. I couldn't see what it was, but he didn't want it, whatever it was.
Cola still needs Ocarina of Time as well and Serenade of Water.
Zora Tunic, second bottle, Serenade, and Ocarina of Time. Alright, but we're gonna get to see what is in Jabu. That's Way of the Hero. I'm thinking it's probably Din's.
Yep, Din's for lights inside of GTG. If it's a Zora's Tunic, well, that's...
I guess you know some things or lights are probably in Central Pillar. I think Din's would also probably be the best, or maybe be the best that you could get, because that opens up a whole ton of checks that might have, like, the Ocarina of Time or something you need. Oh man, Mario even has a blue trail in his boomerang. That's nice. Alright. Well, that's not it.
Nothing there.
If there's any point checking the lights hint at this point, Mr. Nintendo, like, you have so much more stuff you need to find. It's probably just going to be a waste of time, and you'd find the lights on your own anyway, especially knowing that the Jabu Wath has to lead to them. Well, almost has to lead to them. I guess it could be like...
And there's...
Yes, there we go.
I
was going to say it could be like Boss Key and Central Pillar in water that you need to do for some reason, but yeah, it's Din's.
Who's ready for GTG?
At least they have, like, equipment. So it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, because they can full clear GTG.
Yeah, they can even do toilet. Well, at least Mr. Mario can, because he got his iron boots. And is Ecola the other one with iron boots?
Ecola is the other one with iron boots. But Toad and Cola do not have iron boots.
Yeah, Cola only just got his bomb bag. And still hasn't actually gotten the intended first one. But he doesn't care. Yeah, it's a good point. Song of Time Wath is still potentially a thing.
Did Cola not finish Shadow?
No. Light Arrow cutscene is getting the Ganon's boss key, so essentially it's turned off, yeah. It's not going to be anything. I'm not sure what Cola's doing. Going Shadow, or going Nocturne.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would have happened that Cola wouldn't finish Shadow.
Oh, it might be because he doesn't have Dins. That's a good point, Magenta.
No!
Because there's 2 checks that are behind Dins.
Oh,
so that might actually be what the Wath is for, not the light arrows.
And that puts Mr. Mario in a great position.
Yeah. Oh, he's just wrapping his head on the spikes. That looks great. And there's the bottle for Cola. Although Cola isn't too far in a bad position, though, because he has the Rang. So he can just go. And he's a child, so he can just go and get that. But, yeah, that does help Mr. Mario out. He's not going to have to backtrack as much.
Yeah, so now Cola has to find the Ocarina of Time, Zora Tunic, Serenade of Water, and finish up with Jabu to get Dins to go get the Water Medallion. And Mr. Mario is right behind him.
Ecola making his way into forest.
Mr. Nintendo, you're correct that in some way that Din does still need to be pointing to light arrows in some way. It just also happens that we need it for our blue settings as well.
Yeah, and it could be like lights are on bongo or something. They don't necessarily have to be in GTG.
Yeah, so if lights aren't on bongo, we know that we have to go to GTG. If lights are on bongo, then GTG might be optional.
If lights on bongo, then we just have to start searching the world for all the weird blue items.
Yeah, which at this point...
Okay, nothing on Baronade.
Bodied by the tentacle.
Oof. Where's Mr. Mario headed now? Turning in his 30 skulls. Dins for Cola and the second bottle for Mr. Mario.
And Cola's immediately gonna dip. Or the other type of dip. Like
Yeah.
ditch.
Well, we saw from Mr. Mario's side that was absolutely the right play. There was nothing on Baronade. Hopefully he doesn't end up coming back and doing Baronade in desperation later when he can't find something.
Yeah, I get a feeling that if Cola is not finishing up Baronade at this point, that those are just gonna be orphaned till the end.
I just mean, like, hopefully when if he ends up, like, last locationing something, he doesn't end up going back to there, because we know that doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Mr. Mario must not have done Tektite Grotto, because he doesn't have Prelude. Okay, here comes G2G.
I think Mr. Mario is the only one who has not done the Tektite Grotto.
I think so, because Toad just got it a couple minutes ago.
I'm interested that Cola's doing GTG over going and finishing up Shadow.
I guess... I mean, he's following the way of the hero, I guess. Like, he knows there's a way of the hero item that... Or, like, way of the hero, so light arrows probably... There's probably light arrows here, and also he needs a bunch of blue items, so I guess he figures just do this first. It is weird, but... Well, there's a wallet for buying the Zora tunic.
So if we can find that second one, don't have to worry about finding where the Zora tunic and the overworld is.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think this play is any worse than doing Shadow. It's not the order I would have done them in, but, like, I think he's pretty much guaranteed to have to do both of them regardless, and he's not going to find anything in either one that's going to make it easier.
Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, now that I think about it, he doesn't have iron boots, so he can't do toilet. So maybe probably I would then go Shadow first. Obviously he doesn't know that they're not there.
Yeah, it just feels like confirming whether or not that Dins was pointing to... Oh, there's Serenade.
Alright, so
that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, this was required for blue mode. And if there's nothing on toilet, this might pay off. You might just get to dodge toilet while other people won't. Mr. Mario... Oof. Mr. Mario has Song of Time and Irons, so he will probably do toilet unless, it turns out it's key. Oh man, these likes.
These likes are just being nasty.
Likes are objectively pretty terrible enemies, but I just can't help but think they're funny. Oh, there's the OOT!
Oh my gosh.
Blue potato!
Oh, this is paying off.
Yeah, so he really would have had to come here and do all this regardless. And another bomb peg.
So...
And now we know where they all are.
Our last question mark really is that Zora's tunic. Either we need to find another wallet, or we need to find the tunic itself.
Yeah, so Din's was like regular Wath and also very Wath for our purposes. That's 2 blue items.
All things considered, this could have been a much meaner seed.
Oh yeah, for sure. We could have seen Ocarina of Time on horseback, archery type of stuff. Which we still have space for either the Zora tunic or the last wallet to be somewhere horrible. But nice.
I guess it's just kind of nice at this point that Cola's looking for basically one of 2 items instead of just looking for 1 item.
Yeah, that does help. Looks like Toad is heading lake, so he should be getting his forest temple now. Hopefully he knows the strat, because he does not have iron boots.
Mm-hmm.
Looked at what people have in their bottles, but that's another thing that, as we're getting more towards the end, people are going to have to route in going and catching a fish.
Yeah, getting the fish, I think, is the thing that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I think it was Toad who just, strategically went and got a fish when he was in a grotto, but I don't think anyone else is bothered.
So Toad's about to start in on the Forest Temple. Ecola's about halfway through. And Cola and Mr. Mario just few minutes, or Mr. Mario is just a few minutes behind Cola as far as GTG.
And that also puts him at just one. That should be just one blue item from Blue %.
Mr. Mario still has to go to Shadow Temple to get the ice arrows.
Oh, right, yeah.
But yeah,
he has to do that anyway, so he won't skip that.
Yeah, and Cola's gotta finish up Shadow to get the water medallion. But yeah, really, it's just the Zora tunic that's our big question mark.
And we've got the one wallet, so if we find one more wallet, we can just skip finding it and just buy it. Also, I was not in any way counting GTG keys, so I don't know what's in toilet. And there's the light arrow in the center chest. And apparently it is a key in the toilet, so not punished for not having gotten those iron boots.
So one thing that is actually interesting is that if they find that other wallet, that actually makes it really easy for them to route in the fish. Since they'll be like right next to it whenever they go to buy the tunic.
That's a good point.
And for our... That also is interesting because Cola has Prelude, but Mr. Mario does not. So that means that Mr. Mario is going to have a long run back.
And this has been a very age change heavy seed. This is our first time doing a color themed race. We don't plan Freaky Fridays far enough in advance that we have any plans or not plans to do any other color ones, but I think this one is fun. I really like the idea of Blue %.
I think we have enough items that we could do a red % and have gold gauntlets with like the red ruby counting as one of the red items.
The leather is kind of reddish. I would count that as red.
Yeah, Shiro, I am suggesting red theme next. Because that would be funny. And counting gold gauntlets as red.
Yeah, I think the only other thing that has enough would be like brown %, because there's a lot of brown items. But that doesn't sound very good.
We could arguably do green % with the gold scale counting as green.
Oh yeah, and you'd have to pick up Greg for green %. I mean...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we could do red, and I think that we could do a green. So, organizers, if you're listening...
Alright, is there going to be something on Bongo, or is it complete search anywhere in the world mode for this last tunic/wallet? There's double magic on Bongo. Why does that always happen?
Alright, everyone. Let's play Needle in the Haystack.
Oh yeah, magic and double magic would be green for green %.
Ooh, yeah, we could do red and green potion. Also for the red-green %.
Alright, Cola, where are you headed? The entire world is available. What are you gonna do? What if it's on Big Pose?
I think Big Pose is the worst. No, okay. Worst case at this point is horseback archery.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's worse.
But I do think Big Pose is a close second as far as horrible places. I also think that's, like, as far as what logically where I'd go, yeah, Spirit Temple would be my first call, especially with that mirror shield.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I was just thinking Mirror Shield checks as well. Ooh, we got a bet going for Zora Tunic or Wallet to get to it. Have we not checked?
I'm just gonna cast a curse. I'm just gonna have us be here for another 2 years, like 1,500 horseback archery. Let's go.
I was definitely thinking about doing that. What could I bet it on that would be bad? But that isn't that, because you already bet that one.
Well, you could specify. Like, if you specify which horseback archery,
Ooh,
I'll bet the other one.
Nah, I came up with a bad bet.
Oh, no. Wasteland's pretty mean.
If no one gets it, I hope Quagsire gets it with Trez's kitchen sink. Also, speaking of Trez, I hope that whoever tried to summon Trez did get their points back for him being asleep. Good, thank you. Suddenly realized, like, oh yeah, we never checked back in to make sure that they didn't get scammed. Unfortunately, fortunately, Trez is asleep. It's like 3 a.m. there. There's the hovers for Icola, or Ecola. That just makes me think of Ricola when you pronounce it the French way.
Ricola.
Yes. That was when Star was explaining how that's how it was pronounced. That was the first thing that I thought of.
I am just glad that Star told us how it is pronounced. And it has helped me keep them. It has helped me keep them separated, because Ecola sounds more like its own thing instead of cola with an I attached.
True, yeah.
Oh, Cola doesn't know that shoot the sun isn't anything.
Well.
At least it's an easy
At least
check.
It's not a super long check.
Oh, Mr. Nintendo has a point. We haven't finished out Fire Temple yet.
Yeah, deep fire.
Ah!
That's the thing.
There's a lot of really horrible places this could be. Like, a lot of checks that, like, you just really don't want to do. Oh god, Nettle, why?
Dark Link. Someone should have bet. No, never mind. I guess you could bet River Chest. I was gonna say River Chest, but like they have Song of Time, so it wouldn't be that bad.
I don't think we have seen a River Chest hint.
Nope, we have not. Toilet's a key, Birdie Jake. We saw everything else in GTD, so we know it's a key. Unfortunately, it's not a toilet. That would be so good if it was. And it could actually be, you don't need the tunic for toilet, because you can just go back up to breathe a whole bunch of times. So logically, it 100% could be there.
It's going to be interesting to see where Mr. Mario goes after this. Ecola is going to run into the same issue where he gets locked out of Shadow, has to go get Dens. But Mr. Mario is going to be able to finish up Shadow. And it's really going to raise the question of, like, does Mr. Mario, like, follow Cola into Spirit? Or does he go do Water?
Yeah. I do like the spirit play. I think that's probably what I would have done. Not that that really says a whole lot, because I'm bad at this game, but still.
I think it's absolutely like the best bet at this point, but we do have long shot, and I think that a water play, while it might be less checks, isn't horrible.
Yeah.
I also wonder how much they metagame off of the fact no one has finished yet. So they might start wondering, oh, what's the worst possible place that this item could be?
That is true, yeah. The further on it gets with no one finishing, the more you're like, okay, it can't be somewhere really easy.
It's like my first guess is probably not good enough.
Which, I mean, sometimes that's not even true. Sometimes just like everyone does a dumb and forgets it. Or like you just god routed it and you didn't realize. It's like sometimes that totally doesn't work out, but a happy 3 hours.
Oh my gosh. This has actually really felt like, with how crazy it's been, like a really fast 3 hours.
Yeah. Okay, Cole is going to finish out DC. I guess I can understand that. It's very quick and easy. Wait, did we see the winner heart piece? I didn't see it. Did we see it?
VXR said winner.
Oh man, if so, then that's meme percent.
Shadow Floormaster.
Okay, we did it. We got meme percent.
That's all that really matters. Everyone can go home. The sea is done.
Yeah, we lied about blue percent. It was just meme percent.
Alright, Mr. Mario about to finish up with Bongo Bongo, and Toad about to face off with Phantom Ganon here in just a few minutes.
Cola just about to face off against King Dodongo, so lots of bosses. And I'm especially interested to see where Cola goes after this. We might even get some new checks. Or might not, like these are new to Cola, obviously, but not to us.
So E-Cola dropping that roars.
Mr. Mario does not want that double magic. Doesn't want the big blue jug. Doesn't want a chug jug. Mr. Mario's getting out Furores and 2 bottles. Where is he going? I assume from the 2 bottles he's gonna get his blue fire and fish, but what is he planning here? He's going to he's going to Ganon for blue fire. And then he's gonna Furores out of Ganon, I guess? Or set Furores in Ganon's so that he can come back easily. Because actually that would make sense because he doesn't have Prelude. And there's the Ganon's boss key for Cola. He's going Child. No, he's not. He's getting the Prelude check that he still didn't have.
So... I'm trying to think at this point. I really feel like Water Temple is kind of Cola's best option.
Yeah.
Cola could go finish out. I know one of our runners finished out Jabu. That was Mario, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Is Cola trying to get the Big Poe?
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
It's like, I don't want to do 50 skulls or all dungeons. Just gonna cheese it with probability. Fair enough.
You know.
We've seen these Shadow Trial 2 checks that Mr. Mario's doing. I don't know if anyone's been here since they got Fire Source.
Alright, let's see if it's...
Here's the wallet.
Oh! Mario can go buy the tunic!
It was Shadow Trial.
Oh. And with that, Mr. Mario, so this is what I was saying before, is that Mr. Mario does have to go child, run to Zora's Domain, run all the way back because he doesn't have Prelude. Cola, if Cola goes and does the shadow check, will be able to Prelude there and back.
I assume he's going to... Yeah, he's got Din's equipped, so he's totally going to Shadow Trial. Yeah, the bet was for either the Zora tunic or the second wallet to buy it. Nice. Congratulations, Kiwi Noob 2, winning the bet with Zora Shop. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
And also Quagsire for Trez's kitchen sink. Always the right bet. Yeah, I'd still like to know where the actual tunic is too. It's not impossible that we'll see one of the other runners pick it up. And Mr. Mario is getting his fish here and about to be in, I guess, go mode. Yeah, and Cola gets the wallet immediately bailing. Man, it's wild when your go mode item is a fish.
Wow, I just feel winded at this point. Oh, this was just an absolutely incredible race.
Yeah, this was wild. This was a good seed too.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to get more blue fire because he has to open up the shop, and he only has 2 bottles.
Yeah, I mean, Cola will be in a similar position. The big thing is Cola's got that Prelude, so Cola can get back faster.
Yeah, and I'm not sure about the... Oh, of course, yeah, you can just pick up the blue fire from Water Trial.
Yeah, so Cola gonna grab this fish on the way.
Oh, nice. Nice Roy's use for Mr. Mario. And yep, he's heading back to go get the blue fire.
Oh, I forgot Mr. Mario set Furores there.
I think Cola did as well, actually. But yeah, that definitely gets to the Prelude advantage.
This is really gonna be tight.
Nice light arrow on the Gwei. I guess you gotta farm 50 rupees somehow. Or not 50, 100 rupees. Okay, yeah, so I think from the fact that Mr. Mario had the money and Cola has to go do this, he's not gonna be able to catch up, but...
Oh yeah, that's brutal, just having to get the money to make this work.
At least he's got the light arrows, so it's not hard, but... it's annoying. Hopefully he at least has the blue fire so he can get in the shop. Well, he's got his fish. He's all set there. He picked that up. Okay, yeah, he does have his blue fire.
Wonderful, yeah. And Ecola gonna have that dense fire soon.
There's a bomb bag for Toad. What is this music? I don't recognize this at all. It also sounds interesting in the sound font.
Oh, and here we go. Mr. Mario starting off the fight against Ganon.
Someone pointed out you can't use bottle strats because all your bottles have stuff in them.
Oh, that's trolly. I mean, they could if they had wanted to get 40 skulls.
If 40 skulls per Ganon strats sounds like a good idea. The blue tunic for Cola. We've got a... And there's Dins for Ecola. Looks like he considered dipping and decided not to, which unfortunately was not the right choice, but it's understandable not to orphan Baronade. Man, that jellyfish just dive bombed him.
Yep, and Cola's got Furores to run back to the castle just as Mr. Mario is starting on the final Ganon fight.
Oh, Cola's was actually slightly better placed. Oh, did he pick up another blue fire?
I don't think he did. Oh no.
What do we do about that if someone finishes but they forgot some stupid detail? You sound like a... That would feel really bad to get, like, disqualified for you forgot to pick up another thing of blue fire, but... Okay, I guess you just undo and then wait. He's setting Furore's here. Is he going back for the fire now? He is.
Yep, yeah, Ginger just said in chat that he just remembered.
Well, good. I'm glad he remembered, even though that's an unfortunate time loss. But it wasn't particularly close between him and any of the other people on Restream anyway, at least. And GG Mr. Mario, first place, 3:13:19. That is actually a good time for this, like, silly blue thing.
Oh my gosh. GG's,
Yeah.
Mr. Mario.
And when the spoiler log gets released, I really want to see where the actual tunic was.
Yeah, I'm really interested at this point. I still feel good about my horseback archery bet.
Yeah, any of our bets that we didn't see get disproven could still be it. They weren't the wallet, but they could still be the tunic. And we could still see more new checks that we hadn't seen on Ecola or Toad's side, depending on if they followed the same route that Mario and Cola did or not. One of the wallets was in GTG, the other wallet was in Shadow Trial. Oh no, spin strats. This is just such chill, happy music for I'll exterminate your descendants. And looks like we are getting Mr. Mario for an interview. Hello?
Hello.
GG.
GG's. Thank you.
How are you feeling about the seed?
It was nicer than I thought it would be. I'd have to go travel through fire and forest, or fire and water, but luckily didn't have to.
Yeah, how did you feel whenever you saw that 3 of our bottles were on 30, 40, and 50 skulls?
Oh my god. That was hilarious. I saw the hit on 40, like, okay, maybe I just collect skulls and go for the blue fire in the bottle, and if I get another bottle along the way, oh well. Then I get the 50 hint that another bottle's on 50, and I'm like, okay, well, the second bottle might not be available without another bottle. And then you get the 30 hints, like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Like, I stopped at that hint, like, are you serious, game?
That was so good.
Can't have even planned that.
If we'd planned it, Rudo's letter bottle would have been on 20. Unfortunately, it was not.
Yeah.
That would feel so good. And we really wanted to know where the Zora tunic was. Sure, you probably did too.
Oh yeah, where's the Zora tunic? Did anyone
We
get
don't
it?
know.
No one found it on Restream.
Yeah, only one other person has it, Cola, and he did the same thing as you, found the wallet and went and bought one. You guys were actually super, super close, but then he had to go farm money to buy it.
Oh well, yeah. So I guess he just got the wallets like really close to each other. Did he do Shadow before GTG?
He had to double dip Shadow because he didn't have Dins, but I think
that
he did.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Actually,
was
a
sort
lot
of your
of
big
people did.
divergence, was you managed to get Dins before ever going into Shadow, so you, I think, were the only one on Restream who didn't have to double dip.
Yeah, with the Jabu Way the Hero, it was guaranteed Dins in Jabu. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Light Arrows had to be in GTG. Because Nocturne was Way the Hero in Kokiri Forest as well.
Yeah, and that was the logic that we were working with on comms as well. And that wound up giving you a time advantage over the other runners.
I think they were probably just trying to be more efficient with like age changes and stuff, and he put the fish in front of he dropped the fish in front of him.
Oh my god.
Now he's catching it. And then he missed again. Amazing.
Freaky Friday where you have to give the Ganon a fish before you beat him.
And GG to Cola, second place, 3:18:26.
Oh, I could have finished with a Bloopy in my wallet so easily.
See, you just
Dang. Didn't
so
think
close.
you just go outside and get the bloopy outside the shop. Actually,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know if
what
it's
he
theirs or
did.
don't.
So
Is it?
yeah, that's what Cola did. That's how he had his bloopy, which I'm
Oh,
assuming was
nice.
on purpose.
Yeah. He gets the swag points, I don't. It's okay.
And the fish swag and having that like meme outline for the fish.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
Hey,
Hello.
Cola, GG's.
GG.
GG.
Yo, GG's.
GG to you too.
That was some excellent swag at the end. We really appreciated that.
Yeah, we love that you had that graphic already ready for whatever the heck happened with that fish.
You gotta have some tricks. Just have something to thread,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, that was great. So what did you think of this seed and this whole race in general?
It was kind of weird looking for the Zara tunic at the end there. I will say that.
Yeah, we actually don't know where the actual like Zora tunic is. Everyone on Restream so far found the 2 wallets and bought it like you did. So we don't even know where the overworld tunic is.
I would assume maybe like Fire Temple or something.
Yeah, fire or water.
We saw a good amount of Fire Temple on somebody's screen, but we didn't see all of it, so that is definitely possible. There's also a lot of just really bad locations. Like our bets for when we did a bet for it was horseback archery and wasteland, so there's a lot of bad options.
That kind of stuff could definitely happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. The big question that I'm wondering and asking everyone is, how did you feel about the 30, 40, 50 bottle lineup?
Oh, there was also one on 40. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I did not know because I didn't have a 40 in. I just
Oh
kept
my
collecting.
Yeah, there was a
I
blue
had
fire
one
bottle
for
on 40.
50 and 30, but I didn't know on 40 there was also a bottle.
40 was the first hint that I got.
Oh,
For the
really?
bottles, at least.
Okay. I must have missed it early then. I don't know.
Yeah, so it was hard required to do 30 skulls for a bottle for
Yeah.
a fish.
So dumb, but
Yeah,
also amazing.
That's
Yeah.
pretty amusing for sure.
Oh no, that was only Ecola's first wallet. Hasn't done GTG yet.
Oof.
Oh, but GTG had the hint for the Nocturne, so it shouldn't be too hard to find, I guess.
GTG has everything.
Yeah, Jakku and GTG were stacked.
I mean, stacked in terms of this race, but it was also way the hero Nocturne because of the light arrows in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, GTG was absolutely stacked, both as far as like what you needed to finish the seed and also in terms of like blue items, because it had your light arrows, it had your Ocarina of Time, it had your Serenade of Water.
Yeah.
It had a bomb bag too.
Oh yeah, Cola. People in chat were worried that you had forgotten that you needed the OOT, but I mean, you ended up getting it. But
Yeah, I just happened to get it, I guess, but I was gonna double check on all the items. Like, I had a list of all the items that I needed, and I was gonna go through them all at the end anyways.
Yeah, I had a list that I was marking off as well on the side.
Was that what happened at the end? Because we noticed that you started to climb up to Ganon, paused, set Ferora's Wind, and then went back. Was that looking at the list and realizing that you need the blue fire?
Well, I went through the list before, but I realized I used the blue fire to buy the Zard tunic at the end, so I had to refill it. Right.
You
That
two
was
are
my
actually
reasoning by getting both my bottles filled with blue fire, but then realized that I should probably get a fish, and that's more important.
Yeah, the blue fire isn't really hard to get, I guess.
it's on the way. You also lost some time having to go shoot the Gways for money. Although we did really appreciate ending with a bloopy.
Oh yeah.
You get swag points for that.
It's right there at the shop, so why not?
Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Slipped my mind. I have no swag apparently.
What'd you guys think of like the settings in general, the blue race? Would you want to do something like this again? People in chat were talking about doing like a green race or a red race or stuff.
It would be cool. I don't think it's like we should do it too often because you know it's just a scavenger hunt really. But it's a cool idea. I like it.
Yeah, it's just take some random items or something that you want to find, like a try for something way. On top of also having to beat Ganon.
Yeah. So one thing that would have been really interesting that didn't end up happening, but like there could very easily have been something you needed for blue percent in a marked foolish location, like you know, your ice arrows or something. So that is an interesting part of this sort of race that you wouldn't get with like a Triforce hunt. Definitely makes the hints.
Yeah, the hints are kind of misleading.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep.
Or at least potentially misleading.
Yeah, I won't complain about that jab away the hero.
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
That was like you got the Hyrule Castle foolish, but then you got the Jabu way of the hero. I think they kind of balanced each other out.
Yeah, that actually reminds me of something I was also kind of wondering about. So very, very early on getting those gold gauntlets. How did you all feel going into Ganon's castle with those early gold gauntlets and finding nothing in Light Trial?
As expected.
Yeah,
Light Trial has nothing usually when you get golds early.
That's the usual experience you get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that
dumb,
was.
'cause it has 8 checks, and you're like, okay, there must be something here, but no.
Yeah, but then it's 2 keys and 5 blue keys, and you're sad.
I mean, at least they were blue, but they weren't the blue we needed.
Right.
Yeah, that just felt so bad because at that point it still felt like there was a lot missing or a lot locked. And it's like, oh, surely there's gonna be something here.
Yeah, this entire seed just banked on breaking into Water Temple to find this stacked Forest Temple and just do everything.
Oh yeah, finding iron boots afterhand, like, yeah, it was
Oh,
kind
did you find iron boots? I found the
It was
long
Child
shot.
Goron City.
They were on Hot Rodder Goron.
Yeah.
I found the long shot afterwards, which put it into logic as well.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did it with hookshot. Oh well. Yeah, I ended up going spirit before.
No, I just broke in.
Probably would have been better to do, honestly, but I didn't
because
think
I was
about it.
actively searching for Forest Temple, and I
It
didn't
was like
think...
50-50.
Yeah.
We were pleasantly surprised that the seed was nice and had that one be Forest Temple. A lot of people were like, it's not going to be that nice. It's going to be behind Din's.
And Din's just ended up being behind Forest Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, which actually, Toad just got Din's, so now, Ecola and Toad are just racing to and through GTG at this point.
Yeah, Ecola's about to get the OOT, and since Ecola did Shadow Trial first, they just got their second wallet just a couple minutes ago, so they should be. They need to get their light arrows out of the center, but other than that, they should be pretty close to blue mode.
I wonder if they leave, get the light arrow hint, and then come right back.
I mean, they have to know that BTG is WOTH for light arrows, not blue items.
Yeah.
So hopefully they don't.
But you find a wallet, so that could be technically the way of the arrow.
Yeah, we were actually discussing about whether or not the Zora's Tunic would show up for some weird center pillar logic.
Yeah. If light arrows were in center pillar, that could have been bad.
Yeah. That was like the only other thing that could have been in Jabu. We were thinking was light arrows could have been in central pillar.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, they were just on the last check of GTG.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, actually, that they were in the Ice Arrow chest. Yeah, speaking of French vanilla things, Saria's still giving you the ocarina.
Oh, yeah.
And there's still being a song on OOT. And Malin.
Well, technically, the OOT one was the ocarina.
Technically, it was the physical thing, yeah. But
yeah.
It was still pretty funny that, like, out of all of Song Sanity, there was still one song on a song check and one song basically on a song check.
That's how it always happens. Song Sanity, you gotta have a song on a song check.
And don't forget about Vanilla Fire Temple in Entrance Randomizer.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I just did the first chest as child and nothing else.
Yeah, that was
didn't
cool.
Even bother.
It was hammer locked.
I'm surprised actually that people didn't go fire earlier, considering that you had Bolero, Ocarina, and Hammer and Vanilla Entrance as some of like your very first things that you got.
I mean, it's because Fire Temple sucks.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's fair.
If Fire Temple didn't suck, then maybe.
Like, if you put Keezy and the Skull Shuffle or something, then I might do Fire Temple.
Yeah, there you go, all the dungeons. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we saw, I think it was Ecola went like fairly deep into it and didn't find anything, just a lot of keys. But it is possible that could be like where the tunic is or something.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to check out the spoiler log when everybody finishes. I want to know where that tunic is. How many skulls does Ecola have? Looks like people are saying he's somewhere in the 20s.
Oh,
I think last I saw for Ecola was 25, but that was a while ago.
There's the light arrows for him. Oh wait, Cola, you said that you didn't get the 40 hint, right?
Right.
That explains it. We were wondering why you kept getting skulls after 30.
Yeah, it was like...
And we're like, is he just making sure it's not from Big Pose? Like, what's going on? That explains it.
I mean, not just logic, but Big Pose anyway, so...
Yeah, you just went and checked it with Bo. But before that, we were like, is he really he's gonna get 50 skulls just in case it's Big Pose? We were very confused, but that makes total sense. Also, that is 28 skulls for Ecola, so he's nearly there.
Yep, Ecola just needs 2 more. Toad already has 2 bottles.
And I personal tracker Ecola has marked himself in go mode, so he knows he just needs to go and turn in some skulls and buy some stuff.
Gonna farm a skull kid, I hope he does.
He could. Yeah. He's in the Lost Woods. trying to get this skull that I hate. This is like one of my least favorites.
Oh, I always forget there's a skull up here.
Oh, I gave up on that skull. It sucks.
Yeah, I like to play with Overworld Skull Sanity, but I hate this one.
If you have bomb shoes, it's fine, but with the bow, it's a pain in the butt.
I'm so bad at the bow. It's the skull. This skull and the one in DC, the like our most push one. I hate them.
I mean, that one just takes a while.
Well, if I was good, I would like, shoot it and peek it, but I'm not good is the problem. That's kind of my problem with all of this game in general, though. So, and we're seeing a burning cack, which we didn't see from anybody else. We know it's going to be the Kokiri sword, which was very funny. So glad that this is open Deku.
Yeah, I would have totally done stuff in bottom of the well when I went there, but I realized I couldn't get past the Skulltula having no sticks or nuts and just a shield.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That feels bad.
Yeah, bottom of the well was kind of rough because of how early it was available, but then not having any bomb source and not having Zeldas till later.
Yeah.
It turned out you didn't actually need them though. All of the Wath stuff and useful stuff was just there.
Yep. Still ended up triple dipping anyways.
I think I only went in twice. The first time I went in and didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm counting that, so. I was thinking maybe you can bonk the Skulltula with your Deku Shield, but I didn't want to try it.
Oh, did you buy a Deku Shield immediately?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only had enough money to get a Deku Shield and no sticks, so I couldn't do anything in the well.
I don't think that works anyway, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind, that was tracker. We're good. Didn't lose anybody. Or the bot. Ecola just got their fish, so they are pretty much all set. They just gotta go buy the t-shirt. They need their blue t-shirt.
An interesting spot to get their fish. Guess they'll sell it.
I wonder if they're gonna sell the fish to make money and then get another fish. Looks like they are.
Probably sell both and then get another one in Lost Woods. On the way to Domain.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Also annoyed that you can't kill a Skull Kid because he has Kojiro.
Oh yeah.
Kids are not spawned. That was
I hadn't thought about that.
That was what I wanted to do, but then I remembered I have Kojiro. That doesn't work, so I walked the lake and just killed some Grace with Lyot arrows.
Oh wow. I just farmed the pot in Goron City 5 times. So I was already at max for Adult Wallet.
Yeah, I was at max for Adult Wallet too, but the second wallet was just my go mode, so...
Yeah, I mean, same. So...
Yeah, getting that wallet at the end and then having to figure out, well, how am I best going to route in 300 rupees was pretty annoying.
Hmm.
Well, you guys both took, like, pretty much the same path. Interesting, Ecola went a little bit differently, so their go mode was light arrows, because they had already done Shadow Trial, so they went to GTG, then they got their wallet, then their Serenade, their OOT, and then light arrows was the last thing. I mean, now they're on their way to go and buy the shirt, but, like, they can just do that.
Yeah, I think Ecola was the one who checked the most of Fire Temple.
Yeah. They also got the bomb bag, like, so
super
long
early
before everybody else did.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
Ecola got it from Spirit Temple.
Yeah, that's the logical one.
Yeah. But it took them
that I got.
a lot longer than I think everybody else to go to Deku to get, you know, all the stuff in Deku. But they had that bomb bag. They like hadn't gone to Deku, they didn't have any of the Deku stuff, but they had this bomb bag like half an hour or more before everybody else did.
I mean, the Chews definitely made up for it.
Yeah, it was good enough. And you had Hammer early anyway, so you didn't need that many explosives.
Oh yeah, I feel like I forgot how to do Season 3 settings because I just completely forgot about Open Grotto to Owl and just walked the market.
I did the same. I just walked the market and I'm like, wait, I'm supposed to do the Open Grotto.
It's like it's a meta that's now gone because of all the shuffled spawns. Say, oh well, guess I'm going early adult.
Yeah, I did exactly the same.
I don't remember specifically what other people did, but everybody did do like the roughly the same kind of like early adult play type thing. And I think everyone did that.
Yeah, I think Child 3 song is just better this seed.
Yeah, it should be. It's usually the better play, to be honest.
Yeah. If that slingshot locked something, that would have been sick, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate. We did see all the slingshots though. We got 100% of slingshots and bomb bags.
I don't know where the last bow is.
I think we saw it. One of them was an ice cavern.
Right, that was hinted, yeah.
Yeah, that was hinted, and we saw people get it.
Yeah, I
think the other one was in, like, Spirit or something?
Oh. Was Imbur's Shield locked?
Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I feel like
or did I get it and then I just forgot that I got it?
I would trust your memory better than mine. Been watching 4 people.
I don't remember getting the third bow though. I don't know. Maybe it was there and I just forgot. I didn't pay attention to another bow there, to be honest.
If it was anywhere, actually, it's probably Fire Temple, because that was somewhere that only one person went. And there's light arrows for Toad. I think that's his go mode. Other than, you know, buying it. Oh, does he? I can't see.
Yeah, the only reason I went to Trials after doing GTG is to get Blue Fire just in case I got a wallet instead of Zora Tunic, and then you just get the wallet there. It's like, oh, cool.
I just went back after DC and checking the Temple of Timesaw. That's when I did Shadow Trial 2.
Yeah, Shadow Trial 2 was the only thing that I had left behind after going there with golds.
Yeah, same.
Toad is going Fire Temple.
Ooh.
Where
was the other wallet at? Because there's one in GTG.
Shadow Trial 2.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the one the Toad is missing.
Oh, going to do Deep Fire instead.
Well, we might see where the Zora Tunic is.
Yeah. Not completely lost yet.
Maybe someone can also win the bet.
It would be nice to get that answered, like, is this Zora Tunic actually in Fire Temple? And just no one went deep enough to find it.
Body blocked by the Goron. And I think if you're, like, just searching for one item that could be anywhere, you would full clear fire. I don't know why you would just dip partway through if you're just searching for an item with no hints.
I mean, if it just took the chance to go there, you want to stick to that.
Yeah.
Usually.
Ecola is actually in go mode. The last thing they were missing was buying that tunic. Toad is missing a wallet that's in Shadow Trial 2. Obviously, they don't know that. So we're gonna get to see Deep Fire instead. Which, at least we might see where the Zora tunic is. Yeah, this feels bad for Toad.
And Ecola also realizing that he needs to go back for that blue fire.
He immediately set Furore's wind again, so I think he didn't forget. I think he just had set his Furore's at the top of the tower, and that was the fastest way to get back. That looked intentional.
You can actually skip having to set the Furore's wind again. You can just save
yeah.
using Furore's wind.
Yeah,
And
as
then
long as
the
the
Furore's
particles
wind
are still
stays.
there. Cool little tech thing.
That is cool. Alright, and Ecola is in to Ganon. No bottle strats.
Yeah, if you don't go for 40 schools, you're not doing bottle strats.
Yep. God, I still can't believe that it was 30, 40, and 50 for bottles in the race where you need an extra bottle for the win condition.
Well, and especially getting those hints like so early on, it's like, are you kidding me?
We got at least on Restream, we got those all like within just a super short period of time, yeah.
It was destiny.
It was.
Yeah, I
like,
think
we see
like
one
first
and we're
15 minutes even, we knew what 30, 40, 50 were.
Missing the one cycle. Ooh. Whoa. That was a hitbox on Ganon.
Yeah, most of the time when you do spin strats, you have to do it twice in a row or else, like, he blocks the first one. I don't know what makes him get hit the first time, though.
Probably the distance you have from him. Like, that's what determines it with the bottle. You walk a little closer after he shoots with the bottle, he'll always just hit him. So I assume it's kind of the same with the spin strats. You have to stand in a specific place.
That would make sense, yeah.
But I never tried around with it, you know.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want to do that unless you had to, because you had to have something in your bottle. Alright, there it goes. First phase down. Toad is still climbing Fire Temple, but we are gonna see new checks, and if this is the Zora tunic somewhere in here, we'll all be happy, and Toad will be bailed out, and we'll be in go mode.
It'll be so funny if Zora's tunic is just hiding on like highest Goron.
Yeah. And Toad would save time too, not having to go to the Zora shop, use the blue fire, buy the thing, or grind for money, buy the thing, then go get more blue fire. That's
I
such
don't
a
know,
pain.
saving time with high scoring is a long shot. But...
Yeah, and I have no clue if... I don't think Toad has Froars set in Ganon's, but Toad does have Prelude.
Oh yeah, Prelude was in
was that?
Tektite Grotto.
Oh. Makes sense to check that with 2 skills and way your locations.
Yeah. I just did that on the way too late, so...
We were actually really worried. We thought that was going to be, like, super, super tight because you didn't have Prelude, but everyone else had Prelude, so it was kind of a sprint of, like, who could get to Zora's Tunic and then get back to Castle faster, but then Froar's one was already set in the castle anyway, so it worked out.
Yeah, I mean, Prelude doesn't really save much time as adult. It's just for child, it's good.
Pretty much.
Toad is doing this the intended way.
We have seen so many Song of Time blocks this run.
Oh yeah, Ecola did Shadow Trial too with Song of Time blocks the intended way.
Oh. How do you not have Shadow earlier?
There's like 4 ways to get to that chest, so...
It wasn't that he couldn't do it other ways, he just decided to do it that way.
Ah, okay.
I see ice arrows.
Hey, okay, that is swag.
Freezing Zelda.
Just... Oh my gosh! Yes! Ecola, okay, that is swag. GG's Ecola.
Dang.
Third place, 3 hours, 50 minutes, 58 seconds. He's extra safe from very cold Ganon. I love all these swag finishes. And the people are being creative, like not all just doing the same thing, but finding different ways to meme with blue items.
So how many checks in fire does Toad have left at this point? Is it
Really game? I freaking climbed up
this one and then Volvagia?
I wasn't paying a ton of attention, especially to the bits that Ecola had already done.
Mr. Nintendo, good point. I don't think he's done Pierre, so it might be this one, Pierre, and then Volvagia. Which we did have a bet for Volvagia.
Beating up the chest.
Understandable.
Yeah, this just does feel bad for Toad, unless it's Volvagia. If it's Volvagia, he's super bailed. And I'm guessing he hasn't done Pierre based on equipping the hookshot and being here.
And interesting to leave Pierre for later.
It's a strat.
Yeah.
I totally was not counting keys, so I don't know if Pierre is just going to be a key or if he's got an item.
Oh no,
like
he has
it's
2 keys,
probably
so it's an item.
Yeah.
An item, yeah. There were so many keys in early Fire Temple. It was like 100% keys.
The rest, Baronade pretty much left. Olive water.
He's thinking about it.
Where did you go to? Olive water and a couple checks in spirit.
Yeah, you guys can't see this, but Ecola is loaded the seed back up and is using speed up mode and hessing, which is banned in actual races, to presumably just go everywhere and try to find the tunic. Right, in standard races specifically, not all races. If he finds it, we will
totally let you all know. Yeah.
He's going to GTG entrance,
which I think was
Water.
Oh, he doesn't have any money because he spent it all on the tunic. He can't get in.
It's hilarious. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go. So
Okay, yeah.
thank you guys for the restream.
Yeah, thank you for
running.
That was a really good show.
Yeah. Always a
GG's
pleasure.
again.
Yeah, GG.
GG's. See you guys.
Alright, see you around.
GG's, Cola.
Yeah.
Alright, is Volvagia gonna have the tunic?
As Ecola speeds through Water Temple, looking for that tunic. Who's gonna find the tunic first is the question now.
Man, fast forward mode is so fast. Oh, okay, he's back on stream now.
Yeah, so you all can watch this epic tunic hunt.
It is the blue race, so it's only fitting that we have got to go fast. Having a bad time with the clam, though. All right, Volvagia, you gonna bail out Toad? I've never seen anyone use dins on these clams.
I mean, that's a quick way to get rid of them, I guess.
Yeah, it works.
And it's not on Volvagia. No. Oh, what's Toad's next option?
I heard it. I don't know how loud he is on Restream, but he was talking and he was saying he's got like water and Baronade. And that's what he was thinking about, so I guess we'll see. Clam bake strats. Tasty.
Oh no. Mr. Nintendo has pointed out the fact that Ecola never got the long shot.
Oh yeah. Well,
So
hopefully it's not on Morpha.
Ooh, that would suck.
Toad did say that he was thinking about going water, so it's possible that we might... Oh no, he missed the Mega Flip. Possible we could see it on his end first. We're getting Spirit Temple first, which makes sense.
I guess we never saw Twimrova, did we?
No, we didn't. You're right.
So Toad has everything he needs to clear out the rest of Spirit. And I don't think we had any bets for Spirit.
I don't remember seeing any. No, okay, we don't have any. Nice. Someone, Mr. Nintendo betting Spirit. A little late on that. Long shot was not required for blue items, Cosmic Hime. Long shot or hook shot and scale both, like, you can get an upgrade. Woo, he got it! He's not happy about it, but he did it. Anyway, both of those items have an upgrade that makes them not blue that you can't go back from, so those weren't part of the settings.
Actually, it has to be this mirror check. Use 4 keys? Yeah, I'll use 4 keys. The last key I never used.
Imagine if it is in one of the, like, really, really horrible places that people were betting, though.
Oh, if it actually is on horseback archery, I am so sorry. I did not actually want it on horseback archery.
That would be, out of all the blue items, that is absolutely the best one to get in a terrible place, though, because you can just buy one and totally bypass it.
Yeah, I mean, they are very lucky, though, that the wallets did wind up being in locations that were not absolutely horrible to get to.
Yeah.
Because one of those wallets could have very easily been Deep Fire, on Dark Link, on some other really horrible location.
Yeah, it could have been like... It could have been like horseback archery 1500 and horseback archery 1000 or something terrible. Oh yeah, and happy 4 hours.
Forgot that was a boss key.
Still no sign of the actual Zora tunic. If Ecola finds the long shot, they're gonna be mad.
Yeah, where was that long shot at?
There's one in Deku and then one in Spirit on the map chest.
Ah, yes.
Toad has the Kokiri Emerald marked on their tracker.
Toad did step into the blue light, so I believe he did.
Oh man, yeah, Morph would be a bad place for...
You know, this does mean Toad can get Epona's song and check horseback archery.
That's true.
Like, that is totally an option Toad has.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought the Toad, but yeah, you're totally right. Toad has everything he needs.
Oh, that's a terrible Twin Rova location.
Yeah.
Oh, still hit her.
I hope she has it after this. I hope at least it pays out. Well, there's the other bow. So I was wrong. We didn't see it because it's there. I don't think Eagle is happy about that. Oh man, Twin Rova really not being nice today. cool though that we're getting to see like Hesses and Mega Flips and stuff that you don't usually get to see if you just watch Standard or Freaky Friday stuff races.
I'm actually going to unmute for that. So, speaking of that, there is the DDR tournament starting this Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern on ZSR. So, if you're interested in seeing some more glitches, there is the DDR rule set, Dungeon Door rule set. There's no command in this chat group on the restream side. However, in the Discord, there is a section for DDR. If you'd like to learn, it is played on the glitchless settings, so it's not required to do any of the glitches that you're seeing Ecola do. Can complete it fully standard if that's how you like to play and just use ISG or nothing. But the tournament, the first tournament is on Sunday, and there will be 8 qualifier matches. Hopefully we'll be restreaming a bunch of them, but we're definitely restreaming at least the first one.
Like,
hopefully I didn't startle you too.
No, you're good. Thanks for doing that. I didn't have the exact details on like when it was going to be and stuff. I'm busy on Sunday, sadly, so I'm not going to be able to watch, but I'm very excited for that. It's cool.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch a race team. I've seen a couple of DDR races, and they are really interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, I will be participating in the tournament as of right now. We'll see how I feel after tomorrow's weekly, but right now I do plan to participate myself.
Man, good luck.
Thank you.
All right, so
nice.
No Zora's Tunic in Spirit Temple, so let's see where Toad goes next. Is Toad going to get Eponas?
Ooh,
Please
maybe.
go get Eponas!
And Ecola managed to get over to Morpha. I forget what it's called, the hammer slide thing. He got it, so we're gonna see whether it's on Morpha. God, yeah. Every time I see DDR, I think it's Dance Dance Revolution. I think he is going for it, because I think he's going to have the owl drop him right outside. Okay, does Morpha have the tunic?
I think what else I haven't checked.
Do rando on a dance pad, people. People have done like Dark Souls and stuff on a dance pad, so you could absolutely do rando.
Yeah, I think that there was someone who did like World of Warcraft on a dance pad.
Well, I haven't seen that one, but I have seen some of the Dark Souls one, which is really impressive. Nope, not on Morpha. Ooh, Zelda won on dance pad. That sounds cool. All right, I think we're going to get probably Big Pose and then horseback archery, because Toad's just immediately going back adult. This really does not feel like it's been 4 hours. Like, usually when you're getting towards the end of like a 4-hour like standard race or whatever, you're like, oh my god, I just want this to be over. I'm so done. But I am like invested in this. I want to know where this tunic is. I need to know where this tunic is.
Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at. It sounds like the plan is that we're going to see what those horseback archery checks are. And then we might go raid Toad if the tunic doesn't show up.
Yeah, that sounds good to me too. Because I really want to know, but also long.
Yeah, and at that point there won't be a ton of places that we haven't seen on Icola or Toad's side.
Ooh, we will get a wasteland check as well, so we can.
Oh, if it's
find out
on wasteland,
both of
I
our
will
bets.
lose it. It's me. I mean, like, if it isn't on wasteland and if it isn't on horseback archery, what's kind of left at that point?
And yeah. I know Toad hasn't done Baronade, but we saw Baronade. It's not Baronade. What else is left?
Icola is about to do Dark Link, so we're also going to get that check.
Oh, right, yeah. I haven't seen River. Unless we did and I missed it. Ah, dang it, there goes my bet. I really can't think of pretty much anything other than last little bit of Water Temple and horseback archery.
I think it's gotta be horseback archery at this point. I mean, did we ever check Zora's River?
We did, yeah.
But I don't think we got all the checks along there.
Maybe not. I know we got Frogs 1, and some people did the grottos and stuff. So maybe they missed one. We've also missed a couple of Storms grottos.
Ooh, that's true, yeah. Alright, not on Dark Link.
Alright, is it going to be a River Chest? Oh, no! No! It's not technically random starting location, so it's not technically overworld ER, so the gate's locked. That's just extra feels bad.
Look, Toad.
Oh, this feels so bad.
I mean, I guess that's a good little bit of logic for us to learn.
Well, that was a purchasable blue item, but not the purchasable blue item. That was a Hylian shield on the River Chest. Yeah, so the gate is closed unless you go up and talk to the guard to open it. But in the current season, because it's technically outdoors entrance randomizer, because of the random starting locations, the gate is just always open, because otherwise you could soft lock yourself in some situations. We're ahead? Oh, sorry. Okay, we're ahead on Icola's side. Okay. Sorry for spoiling that it was it wasn't in River Chest. If he finds it, I will wait until you guys see it.
And meanwhile, Toad's on horseback, about to jump the bridge.
Didn't even have to.
Oh,
rescue the carpenters. I'm interested where Icola's heading. What has he not done yet? He's going river.
Okay, so we're going to get those river checks. Did anyone ever check Fairy Fountain?
Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain, you mean?
Yeah.
No, you're right. They could just be foolish Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain. I'm pretty sure, especially with those wallets, the tunic could be in a foolish location, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, someone checked it?
And it was a bloopy.
Ah, dang, I completely missed that. Yes, I don't remember what it was, but someone unfroze King Zora.
I really feel like it has to be horseback archery at this point.
I think we're still missing a couple of Storm's Grottos, but honestly, in terms of density, this is the densest location.
Did anyone check the top of Gerudo's fortress?
Yes. Where's Ecola gonna go now? Nice 1610. Okay, here it comes.
All right, let's see. Is this it? And there it is!
My God.
Horseback archery! I won!
You won! That's the worst bet.
I'm so sorry! Oh, I'm a fan.
Oh, that's so bad.
Oh. I'm tired, y'all. Well,
can't believe it was
GGs.
actually there.
I'm gonna pause
GGs,
Ecola's stream.
Oh. Wow.
I can't believe it was there.
I'm tired, everyone. Oh, man.
Yeah, someone should tell Ecola where it is. Oh man, if I was Toad, I'd be so mad right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so just real quick. Shout out to our runners, Cola and Mr. Mario, Ecola and Toad for just a wild, 4.5 hours. Shout out to our trackers, Ginger Sunny, Mini Beast, Tomodachi, and Quagsire. And shout out to Banana Lord and I guess myself for whatever curse I placed to put the freaking Zora tunic on horseback archery.
First. And to Shiro for restreaming and rolling the seed that had the tunic on horseback archery.
And 3 bottles on...
Yes, 3 bottles on the skulls.
Yeah, this is probably the best that this Freaky Friday could have possibly gone.
Yeah, I think so. I was definitely worried that it was going to be this would be the finish time for everybody, not just one person who kind of dodged an item. Freaky Fridays tend to run pretty long. I was prepared for that, but this one was bad enough to be fun, but not so bad that it sucked. Except maybe for Toad. Toad maybe is not feeling that way right now.
But we need to give a shout out to Toad for persisting and for showing us where that Zora's tunic is. We could not have felt completed without knowing where that Zora's tunic was.
Oh yeah, I was gonna have to wait and check back when everyone had finished and get the spoiler log. I'm glad we could all experience it together. Hi, Beto Grunge. You just getting in here right at the end, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're finishing up the tail end of an amazing Freaky Friday race.
where our runners had to locate all of the blue items. You should definitely go back and watch. It has been an incredible 4.5 hours.
Yeah, this was a seed and some really fun settings. I think it hit. I was just saying. I think it hit right at the sweet spot of like being kind of wild and some things in bad places, and then but not being nearly as bad as it could have been. Like if you just want to watch until like the first finisher, it was something like 3 hours 15 minutes, and then the rest of the time has been spent trying to find one item. This was a lot of fun. Eagle is still searching for the tunic.
Oh, Eagle is gonna be mad.
Yeah, they're fighting Volvagia right now.
Yeah, Eagle is gonna last location where that tunic is.
Yeah. So for the person who's just joining us, Ecola finished the seed, but really wanted to know where one item was, so went back and is playing it back. Not having a good time. Because it's in a really, really stupid location.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing that even with a Hessian and even with like doing all these things that you can't do during like a normal run, that like Toad still managed to find the tunic first.
Yeah, that's true. And get ready for GG's for Toad. Almost done here. Must be so relieved. Oh man, you're right. It was almost a 420 finish. Nice.
Nice. So close.
Toad is rich, too. Oh, I guess because, of course, he didn't have to go and spend all the money on the tunic. Man, if he finds out that the wallet was just sitting in Shadow Trial, that's gonna feel really bad. And get GG's ready.
Oh, I was quick. There we go.
421.43, fourth place.
Woohoo! We did it, folks. We freakied this Friday.
And Toad is going to come in for an interview. So I'll
wonderful.
wait for him to join the waiting room and bring him in. This turned out pretty well.
Yeah.
I was fully expecting this to be significantly worse.
Me too.
I'm glad
I was expecting
not,
to be like, yeah, like instead of the tunic, it was like OOT or something else that you could not skip, and everyone took 4.5 hours to finish. Was more what I was expecting.
Yeah, I was also expecting to have to dip a lot more of the temples, but like water wasn't required at all. Technically, fire wasn't required.
Yeah, true.
Spirit wasn't required. Well, you had to dip spirit, but you didn't have to finish it or go very deep.
All right, let's
Yeah, actually, I hadn't thought about it.
Okay. Finish your thought, then I'll pull in Toad.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay.
Hey,
GG.
Toad, GG's.
Cheryl, I have some words for you.
I hope they are. I love you. Thank you for doing that.
How did you put bottles on 30, 40, and 50?
Channeling your energy. As soon as we sold the 30, 40, and 50 bottle hints, I'm like, I told Toad not to roll this, but we must have had like some type of like overlap in seed rolling when we started to get those hints.
Right.
That's all I could think about. I'm like, I have to be in this interview to talk to you about it.
Did we find that? Go ahead.
Would you like to know where the other wallet was so that you could have bought a tunic?
I'm guessing it was on chickens.
No, actually.
Baronade?
No.
Nope.
I don't know.
Gold Gauntlet's chest, so Shadow second chest.
Oh, I probably wasn't gonna go back there for a while.
We're actually very happy you didn't, because a big question all of us had was where the heck was that Zora's tunic? Because the other 3 finishers found the 2 wallets and just went and bought the tunic. So we were very pleased to see the tunic show up on your stream. We were enthusiastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And one of the other people actually went back after they finished and was using like fast forward mode and hessing and stuff to just try to find where the tunic was, and they've never found it still. Like, we would never have found out where it was if it hadn't been for that. So everyone was like really excited.
How did you feel though about that tunic placement?
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I didn't have very many checks left. I was gonna go into water after that.
We saw all of
And
water.
then-
There was nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
And then all I had left was like baronade and chickens, which I never do, so.
Yeah, and there was nothing on either of those checks, so it was actually a really good thing that you managed to avoid them, or avoid going back to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for not having a custom distro, this actually could have been significantly worse. Is that like ice arrows or other things could have been in foolish locations?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. That was a big worry.
I was searching the foolish locations for ice arrows.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing that can show up in foolish, right? Out of all this stuff.
Depends
the
on logic
LP
works.
I could have. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think the wallets could have shown up, and I think the tunic could have shown up in those locations.
And Serenade.
Oh, yeah.
And Serenade.
Oh, yeah.
And
Serenade, too.
yeah.
But what did you think of, like, this seed, these settings?
It could definitely use its own hint distro.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like,
Yeah.
because you only need 4 dungeons, so it's only hinting stuff for those to beat that. It's not hinting towards any of the stuff you need, like Water Medallion or Sapphire.
Yeah, I think we really lucked out with the way the hero dins and Jabu that led to your GTG and Shadow, which was absolutely loaded with the rest of the blue items that were needed.
Yep.
Yeah. That one really bailed everyone out, I think.
What's in there again? It was Serenade and
Serenade,
Blue Potato.
Blue Potato.
And one of the wallets if you had bought the tunic.
Oh. Yeah, I was in there. I was like, ooh, a wallet. I just need another wallet. But I never found it.
Yeah, that was go mode for everyone on Restream, is either a wallet or a tunic.
Mm-hmm. And then I think I went to Fire after that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there was nothing there.
That
Yeah, we were kind of we were a little bit surprised actually that more people didn't full clear fire, especially with getting that Megaton hammer so early.
Right. And the Goron tunic was early too.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we asked the other people why they didn't go fire, and they were like, yeah, we just don't like it.
Well, same here. So I put it off so late.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Double Magic in Shadow, classic.
On bongo.
Yep.
Yep.
On theme.
And Ice Arrows in Shadow as well.
Oh yeah. So that you could beat bongo, obviously.
Right.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we did get full meme %. We also got like all the bomb bags, all the slingshots. The person who went back to try to find the tunic also got all the bows. So kind of just completely full cleared the seed.
You're right. It's pretty much just like a meme % race. You either get everything early or everything late.
Yeah. I think that, like, for, not having custom hint distribution and logic or anything like that, this worked out to be a pretty optimal seed for these settings.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the tunic. That was, like, the one bad thing. But everything else I thought was pretty reasonable.
No, the bottles were bad.
Oh, right, yes.
They're awesome. They were all hinted. You knew where they were. Why would you complain about, like, the best hints?
They were bad, but they were very funny. At least on Restream, we got all 3 of those hints within, like, the first few minutes of the race. Just, like, one after another. It's amazing.
And the Rudos is amazing, too.
Oh yeah, the Rudos was pretty trolly, just...
Yeah.
Sun Song Grave, come on.
Well,
Should have been on 20.
You got Sun Song and Song of Time and A Way of the Hero play. What are the chances it's Sun Song?
Right?
Well, and then Sun Song in A Way the hero plays, but then you've got to get your potato before you can actually use it.
Yeah.
Right. And I guess
the French vanilla potato from Saria.
Oh yeah, that was great too.
Oh yeah, sorry I gave you the hammer. I didn't know she welded those.
We learn more about Saria every day.
Yeah. I played a lot of Ocarina Shuffles, and Saria usually has like a major item. I don't know why. She likes to do that.
I played enough of them to have experienced that, but that is good to know.
Yeah. Well, are there any final thoughts? Because we'll wrap up Restream, and I think we're gonna raid Zopar. We'll keep the crazy train going with theme. Zopar is doing a random multi-world with T-Riss and Emo Soda. But any final thoughts from you, Toad, or for our commentators?
Some dinner, because I'm starving.
And we're getting a raid from Louis Ferns.
I just want to say one more time, I'm so sorry for putting the bet in that the Zora's tunic was on horseback archery.
Why are you sorry? I mean, like, Code, you can direct your hate at me, not Sadie.
That sigh says it all.
Right.
Okay. With that then, we have... I should actually pull up the schedule for this weekend, but obviously we do have our standard weeklies that go back to semi-normal settings. So tomorrow, Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern, is our NA weekly, and on Sunday, 9 a.m. Eastern or 1 p.m. UTC is our EU. Looks like we have an any percent Wolf Dash Twilight Princess tournament loser brackets finals tomorrow. That will be on ZSR main at 2 p.m. Eastern. And of course, as I mentioned earlier, the DDR tournament, our first qualifier is Sunday at 1 p.m., which will also be on main ZSR. But be sure to check in on all 4 of our channels this weekend. It looks like we're at least using the top 3 for Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and more OoTR. And with that, we'll send everyone over to Zopar for Rando. Actually, I will thank our commentators, Sadie's Tweet and Danalord. Thank you for commentating this fun mess, and for the meme percent, and our trackers behind the scenes, which we can't have these streams without them. I believe all of them have now gone to bed, that their jobs have concluded. Ginger Sunny, Mini Beast, Talk, and Quagsire. And the 4 runners that we had on Restream, and top 4 no less, Cola, Mr. Mario, Ecola, and Toad. GG's to all 4 of you. Thank you for being on Restream and for having such an excellent run for us to watch. All right.
GG's, everyone.
GG's. Now
GG's.
I will send everyone over. Oh, that is not the right one. But there we go. Now we're gonna raid Zopar, and see how Rando is, where we randomize all the things, because that's how some people like to have fun, which does include MQ and MQ Spirit. But we hope to see. Oh, go ahead, Toad.
I was just going, ugh.
I know, yeah. MQ Spirit is not the most fun. But hey, I did suggest if we do a green color race, we should put in MQ GTG because there is an extra green rupee. Just saying.
Yeah.
But with that, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day or evening, and we will see you on the next run. Bye, bye.
See ya.